Greetings, warriors. Welcome back to another warrior-packed stream with me, Vic the Viking. It seems to be a bit dark. Ooh, I have something for that. Now that it's dark, last episode I've beat Yogluth, so now I can start collecting these wisps. Thank you very much. 3 a night should do. If I get 3 every night, if I remember to do that, which I probably won't, but they'll pile up in time. I'm not gonna sit around waiting for the wisps to show up. Hey, Ang. Anyways, this episode, there's actually not gonna be a lot of warrioring, as I alluded to earlier. Well, samurai. Instead, I'm gonna be doing some building. Some fun little decorations and constructions and stuff around the bases. Last time was pretty action-packed. The Yogluth fight was pretty crazy. Those of you who were there will remember. So let's just relax for now and do a little bit of construction work. I've acquired a good amount of stone, meaning I can start working on a lighthouse. And then we're gonna decorate it, make it look nice, and then some other decorations and stuff around here. That's the plan, and I'm sticking to it. Probably. Hello, Jacito. So then, wisps. Why do I have 4 wisps? I could have sworn I only picked up 3. How are there 4? Well, I'm not gonna complain when I get free stuff. Wisps should probably go in that section over there. This is going to be the new Mistlands section, but I'm not there yet. I haven't really explored the Mistlands at all, except for that one brief run through the Mistlands in order to reach a thing. Let me see if I can still find the thing. Yeah, right here. I wanted to get to this Howling Cavern. I landed here and I ran through the Mistlands in my troll outfit. That was pretty crazy, but uneventful. Really wasn't a problem, but anyway, Mistlands abound everywhere, probably here too. I think that might be a little bit of mist. And maybe even here a little bit, I think. Yep. So we'll get to that probably next time. For now, let's do some builds. And for the builds, I'm going to consume some feasts. And I should probably have a brand new feast as well. Right? A new feast should have unlocked, which is Hearthy Sailor's Bounty, Swamp Dweller. Now, I guess I need to buy the thing from the Bog Witch. Okay, never mind. I got plenty of feasts. We know it's there. We're going to get it when we get it. In the meantime, let's start working on some stuff. And the stuff I want to work on... I might want to consume a bit less stamina while I'm around here. So, why don't I put on my consume less stamina clothes while I work on stuff here. First, the practical stuff. That's not so practical, it's more for decoration, but the practical stuff would be some portals, right? A fresh portal hub. Let me quickly have a think, another quick think. Where would be the best spot for a fresh portal hub? Up here. I mean, if I got rid of this side, maybe make this narrower. There's not a lot of room for portals. So, yeah, I'm basically thinking right there, but it's going to be a little bit annoying. I have to go like this and then like that. That is a bit of a run. But it's just for the bases and stuff like that. I'll still have 2 portals in my house, which one of them will be the temporary one, and the other one, I don't know what the other one will be. Maybe I'll have 2 temporary ones. You had a wisp at the start, got some for some reason. You collected 3 last night. I rewatched it. Okay, I had a wisp at the start. I might have picked one up at the end of the last stream. I don't recall. Maybe I got a wisp from the boss. Hey Stefano, sunny Italy. It's nice to see that some places are sunny. It's been raining for days here. It's like it's not even summer. Anyway. Let's see. So, portal hub first. I'll need a bunch of portals. Let's see how I'm doing on portal ingredients. I have enough for 2 portals there. I'm gonna need, let me see, so I'll need B1, B2, B3, B4, B5. That's 5 portals. And then I'll need the V and the P and the H. That's 8 portals. 9, 10, probably gonna be 10 altogether. So I'll need to find a place where I can put 10 portals. And this seems like the obvious choice. Ten portals, huh? Let me count this out a little bit. So say I were to start from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's not enough. Not if I put them in a line like that. Perhaps if I put them like this, that'll be enough. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then on that side, if I double it up. What about out here? No. No, I guess over there. This was really not even supposed to take that long. But yeah, I'll need let's just get the wood I need first. So I'll need an additional 8 times 20, 160 fine wood. 160 fine wood. Let's focus on that for now. And then we'll see about the rest. So 160 fine wood. Did I go in the right portal? I think I didn't go into the right portal, did I? I didn't. Oh yeah, no, it's good. It's all good. Do I have any more fine wood here? No. More farming to be done. I think I'll put it off. No rush. I don't have the wood chopping ability. That's fine. Well, it's not fine, but it'll do. Shouldn't take too long. 160. Ouch. Right. Almost got killed by a mosquito. Didn't have the right clothes on. We are looking for 160. I wonder if I can use the locks to knock down trees. That would be pretty cool. They could at least protect me a little bit. This is my friend, right? Yeah, it's my buddy. Speaking of rain. There's rain in the plains in Spain or something. There's rain in the plains. You'd think there's no rain here, but I guess there's plenty of vegetation, so there should be rain. Is it confirmed that windmills work better in plains? I couldn't persuade my friend. I wouldn't say confirmed. I haven't really checked. That's what people have been telling me. I remember this from the last stream, from the last playthrough, and from my anecdotal experience it seems to be. But that's just anecdotal. I didn't do any tests or anything. But the way I see it, I have reason to believe that it's true, and it's easier to put them here. And I have a base in the plains, so why take the wheat through the portal, go through all that trouble? Just as soon as I pick it up, put it in the thing, and you know, keep going. No reason to find a spot for the windmills at home when I have all this area here. So that's 80. I need like another 80. That one's gone. I'll just act like it never existed. Tree? What tree? There's no tree. Alright, I'm gonna need the regular wood too, so I'm gonna start taking it home. That's 88 fine wood. I'll need about that much again. I mean, if you look at the windmills right now, they're pretty... I don't think I've ever seen the windmills in the plains not be like that, you know? So that's why I'm saying anecdotal evidence seems to show that it is faster. And it's not even going that fast now, but it's still pretty fast. Get your locks buddy to push it back to shore. Oh. That could work, huh? Speaking of locks buddies, where's my locks saddle in case I do want to do something with the locks? I don't know where I put my locks saddle. It's probably at the other base. Yeah, it's fine. There's plenty. There's a whole gigantic forest of fine wood trees here. I'll be fine. Not to mention all these stumps. I'm not a big fan of the fact that they're there, but I'm not going to clear them up. I got more important business to attend to. Okay, maybe I'll clear this one up since I already hit it twice. There we go. I'm really low on stamina though. Like I really have to wait in between the hits. Why? Just because it's raining? I'm rested. I just... Seems like I always feel tired. It's just like my real life. No matter what I do. I hate these caverns, like, not cavern, what do you call this? Canyons, crevice. Hate these things. So uncomfortable. Come on, hit it with some... Hit it like you mean it. Alright. 32. Another 50. I'm not really carrying my regular weapons. I have a sword for some reason. I don't want the sword. I don't need the sword. I said I would use some new stuff. The sword, and I said I'm not going to use sword and mace. My main two weapons right now are sword and mace. This goes to show you can never trust me. So if I ask you to borrow money, just don't do it. Clearly, I'm not a Viking of my word. But I'll put them back when I get home. And pick up the usual Atgir knife combo. And perhaps, I don't know what my third weapon would be. Where we at? 70. Okay, I'm basically there. One more. Should do the trick. It feels illegal to me. You don't wait for your stamina to regen considerably and use left click as soon as you can. You know what? I would have said the same thing a while ago. But I don't know, after you've been playing long enough, I can't be bothered anymore. Especially when chopping trees or mining or whatever. And actually someone said that to me, that like the first person I played with said the same thing. You know, like you can't just, as soon as a little bit of stamina grows back, keep mining. You have to wait for the whole thing to regenerate. But then after a while, she was doing the same thing. So I know, it feels like that's something people say, and they're like, yeah, that's not how you're supposed to do it, but then we all just do it anyway. Or maybe that's just my personal experience. Besides, might be faster. I don't know. I haven't done any tests on that. But it kind of feels like it's faster that way. But maybe that's just me. Okay. Wait a minute. Let me just check something. Alright, never mind, I got it. Good. So, fine wood. There we go. Let me sleep and start working on that portal hub. And after the portal hub, I'll start working on the bridge and the lighthouse. That's going to be a nice little addition. Good morning to you too. So I will need some wood. I think I'll use mainly wood. Maybe some tar. I don't know about that. We'll see later. Problem is, another troll over there. Problem is, like I said, is just this going around and over. That's kind of annoying. So first of all, let's just say we go from there. Let's just say that, all right? So we go like this, perfectly aligned. There's 5 of these from there to there. So if I were to go like that, this would be 4. Plenty of room for a little portal hub. And I said I'll need 5 on either side. Oh, wait, look at that. Look at that. I think I might want to start there. Yeah, let's start like that in case I exit through there. So we'll go... Well, 5 on the other side. That doesn't really add up, does it? Because I'll need... Need 6 or 4 on each side. Two, 3, 4. Why am I so low on the stamina again? I usually let mine get to like 50% and start back, unless I'm only getting like 1 tree. The best way is to always keep a stamina reserve, say 20% for emergencies. I suppose that's probably the most responsible way of doing it. So the thing is, if I enter through here, I can no longer enter through here. So if I were to come up through here and enter my hub, I could go that way or that way. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do an extra 2 over here, so it's not going to be symmetrical, but that's fine. Which also means that if I go out through here, I'll have to go around like that. Whereas if I go out through here, it's going to be less. Yeah, I don't know. I'm thinking I might even maybe extend this so that it's 3 and maybe add some stairs right down the middle here. But that might not be enough room. Let's just leave it like this for now. But then these stairs were actually looking pretty nice. I'm really not digging this thing so much. Indecision, indecision. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I need 10 of them is what the thing is. And later on, I'm even gonna need more because of the big stone portals. How would side entrances look with as well as main entrances to the end? Yo, hello, what are we doing today? Just some I'm gonna do a lighthouse and just some base builds and decorations. How would side entrance look with it as well as main entrances on the end? Well, I'm gonna have both. There will be both. The thing is, I'm not super pleased with, I mean, I don't know. I don't know. Is there really no other place to do this thing that's more convenient to reach? I have such a big base, but I've used it all up. And now I'm out of room. Do you have terrain inside your stone walls? I want to secure my base that way, but it feels like a chore instead of gaming. No, I don't have terrain, no. Well, it's part of the gaming, I would say, because it's pretty important to have your base secure. So using terrain walls is probably the safest way of doing it. I'm also doing it just for the aspect of it, you know. One, two. 1, 2. So the sun goes from there to there. This shouldn't affect that. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. So let me count again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I could just make it all in this direction then, and then forget this side. I think that's better. I think that's gonna be better. Would at least still leave some of these stairs visible up there. I might change my mind and redo all of this. I might just destroy the old portal hub and make a fresh one. Actually, like nah, I'll have to do this for now for practicality. I'll just do it like this, and then later on when I get the stone portals I might have to redesign the whole thing. Let's not worry too much about this right now, since it's probably gonna get redesigned once I get the stone portals, and then I'll have to rethink all of it. So for now, let's just leave it like this. More is lost by indecision than by wrong decision, as they say. So let's just do a little bit of that. Just a traditional portal hub. This big. But then if I were to go down here, well, I just won't go down there. What's the difference? I'll go through here and like that, or I'll enter through here. Okay, let's stop wasting time. Do you have terrain inside? Could you do a moat like a banana instead of terrain? Walls, if you like the stone look better, that way you'll secure with a moat around your base. Yeah, a moat works pretty well as well, and it's faster, and you don't need resources. Matter of fact, you gain resources from the moat. So yes, there is of course the moat possibility. I forgot about that. And then you don't need any walls at all for the most part. Now I'm rethinking this a little bit. Let me just see. What if I move this door on this side? I mean on this side. Let me gather this stuff, put it in there, get some more cooking. That's it? That's all of it? Alright, fine. What happened to the wood? I thought I should have had... Did I lose some wood somehow? I don't get it. Anyway. Let's get more wood. So I'll leave the door on that side and I'll cover this up like so. So this way I can enter through here. And I can even leave the door open like that. So when I do want to go out there, I can just go out through here and that way. This is no longer required. This can get covered up a little bit just for the looks of it. Yeah, I could do that instead. Yeah, mode is pretty good. Just make sure you dig in the direction of the terrain so you don't have any zigzagged edges, you know? But yeah, mode is definitely the most practical. So you can get nice straight walls, you know? And just dig north, east, west, or just any of the cardinal points. So you get nice straight walls. Yeah, that should be fine. Oh, I need more. I need 2 more. In fact, that's okay. I'm gonna need to add a stone portal hub later on, and that thing's gigantic. So a lot of this might get redesigned. Maybe I'll rethink some of the areas around the base. But until then, let's just do this for the practical aspect, because it's getting pretty annoying to keep renaming portals inside of my house. So let's just do a standard portal hub right here. And again, hopefully this won't affect my sundial. Alright, that's the gist of it. Next, wait, I forget. How big was the gap for the portals? Can't forget. Believe I'm forgetting my own design. But let me just... I think I know, but let me just check to be double sure. Yeah, this is just a meter. Doesn't need to be 2 meters. This makes the door pretty wide. What about this railing over here? Do I need it on this side anymore? No, I don't, because you can't really see it, so I'll get rid of that. Also, I might change this stair a little bit to make it more comfortable to go that way. I could just have a hole here. If I had a hole here, I could just drop in here immediately. But then I couldn't really get back up. I'm just obsessed by practicality because that's, you know, you have to go to these places a million times. I really don't want to have to travel much more than I need to. You guys like football? Benfica just conceded a goal in the last second. Nah. I used to. I don't really watch it anymore. What, I'm out of wood again? Are you kidding me? I run out of wood so fast. Ahoy Banana, have you physically and emotionally recovered all the way since the last stream? Yeah, I forgot all about it actually. But it was quite intense. And I'm a bigger Viking for having gone through that, so happy with the way it turned out. And now, like I said, it's easy. I'll do it again. I'll do it again this stream. It's just gonna take 10 minutes. I know exactly how to do it now. So no problemo. Alright, this is not anything super sexy at the moment. It's just your standard portal hub. I'm not even putting in much effort into the decoration of it. Does that poke through the roof? That pokes through the roof, doesn't it? I give it a weird proportion. You know what? I normally don't do this. Let's switch it up a bit. I'm gonna give a bit more room to the portals inside. Maybe I can make them a little bit different than I usually do, although again this thing might just be temporary, so I don't know, I want to spend too much time on it. What I really want to get to is that lighthouse and the bridge. Gotta get used to this. This is the quickest path to the hub. This means my dump hole will need to be open. It's not something I'm super used to. There we go. Yeah, so I'm not going to be building anything too crazy in terms of game mechanics or anything like that. Although, once I get to the lighthouse, it's going to be a little bit awkward. I've never really done anything like that. It's going to be quite a strange construction. We'll see how that goes. Particularly how I reach the top of it to feed the fire. It's going to be the main challenge, and then getting it nice and tall as well. Okay, there we go. There's my portal hub. Again, because these things are deeper, you can sort of fit in through there. I'm not really used to that. It doesn't matter though. Kind of tired of the same designs, to be honest. Building the same things over and over again. Should try something new. But I'm too scared to do it. And this right here, again, it's not super convenient. I don't like, I mean, this is supposed to be easy access. And it's not so easy access now, is it? Clicking like straight away so I don't forget. Spiral staircase would be perfect once you unlock it. Yeah, spiral staircase would be great for the lighthouse. That's one thing we're gonna need to think about. I might make a temporary way to reach it until I get the spiral staircase. Door in basement of tower. Portals up beneath the fire. Yeah, I could use a portal perhaps to get there, at least temporarily. Hopefully once I get the spiral, it's gonna be easier. Alright, let me just finish with this, and then we'll get to the lighthouse. So right now I'll need a bunch of portals. Much as I can carry. Well, I'm just gonna carry all of it for now, and we'll drop it around. So that's 10 portals, 20 cores, and 100 eyes. Ashwood later on would look real nice once you have it. Yes, definitely. Ashwood looks very nice. Again, I went the wrong way. Not super thrilled about it. You know what? I'm gonna just destroy this whole base and start over again because I don't like the way they're positioned. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, now because these things are deeper, I'm gonna bring them in closer. Like that. Not so much stuck to the wall behind. This will leave me... I'm probably gonna put some signs in there and make them a little bit bigger so I can read them properly. And I can even write the actual thing that's inside, not just the number, like I usually do. I can write plains base, swamp base, all that stuff. Alright. Let me get some wood and some coal for some signs. So signs right in there. Let me see if I put it right there. First of all, let's see. This would be P. But I actually don't want them shining right now because I can't see very well. Let me just grab a little bit of metal so they don't shine like that anymore. That'll do. Why is P unconnected? I guess it's connected on the other side. So that's my powers. This, let's say this would be... actually, no. I think I'll start... What's the ideal order? Like, what's the one I'm most likely to go to? Well, P might be it. The plains base might be another one. So that would be... B5... D? Which again is unconnected because it's already assigned. This will be, let's do Hildir here. This should connect. Next, let's do, well, I'll leave that one. This will be, let's call it the swamp base, so that will be B3. This will be B1 for my regular base. Okay, so that's plains, swamp, meadows, and then the vendors, the power. Oh, this is supposed to be the V first, actually, and then the H. That seems more likely order. And then I still have 2 more open portals for other stuff. I'm not gonna leave these unnamed because I don't want them to mess up my naming system. Alright, now some of this right there. Let's say I go like that. Now what was the thing that I needed to write? Let's build again something new. Yeah, it's not exactly new. So how did it go? It went size equals, I don't know, let's try 30. Color equals white. And let's try, this is, it's pretty big. This is plains base. Oh, come on, keep the freaking settings. Why did you change the settings? Wait a minute. I'll have to do it differently, so I'll have to copy and paste. Size equals 30. Color equals white. Copy. Too big. Too big. Definitely too big. Let's try 10 for the size. Still too big. Let's try 5 for the size. Simple when it's just one letter. Well, that's smaller than usual. What's left? 8. That's just like a regular. It's just like a regular thing. And that looks weird. Later on would look nice. Valheim graffiti. I think I'll just do it like that. Not exactly groundbreaking stuff. those doesn't even fit. Not even meadow. Ha, so annoying. I'll have to write meadow a little bit smaller, but I'll get to that later. This should be powers. Still not enough. This should be hall door. Too big. And this should be hill deer. Well, this one's not too big. So this should be, let's try 9. I mean, 7. Same here. Alright, I wrote it without the S at the end, just a meadow. But yeah, this will do, I suppose. Now up here, I need this unnamed. And I'll name this one X. This is going to be like my 2 temporary portals for various needs. Yeah, I don't like that. I have to go all the way around like that. I really don't. I suppose that's good enough. Whatever. Just practical. It's just temporary. Forget it. Let's not think about that too much. This also doesn't look great, does it? Just cutting through my stairs there looks ugly. I don't like it. I don't like this. No, I don't. Do not like it. But I can't spend all day on this. So let's just move on, except for one thing. Foul smell from a swamp, doesn't matter. It does not matter, just ignore it. Although, you know what? This might mean that... Does this mean that my wisps are going out of control? Oh, that's nice. I can at least get some nice wisps while this is happening. That's cool. I mean, I guess it's pretty ugly. Pretty freaking ugly. I don't like it. I don't like any of that. You won't be stopping as I'm currently watching the full playthrough. I finished the first one now and the second one. I'm on episode 10. Keep it up. Oh, thanks so much. You've watched all of those. That's so nice. I'm glad you enjoy it. Thanks for stopping by. Kind of lacking inspiration at the moment anyway, so you're not missing much. This is all, as much as I like it to be nice and organized, it's all quite messy. What's happening with these guys? Hunting some deer or something? They even killed a troll. More wisps. Come on, where are the wisps at? There we go. Oh, he made it inside. Oop, don't think you're gonna get away from me. Alright, collected a few wisps there, and that's pretty neat. 12 of them. Pretty good. Alright, so this will do for now. This is so ugly. Boy, this is just terrible. This is just... I hate it. I hate it so much. Yeah, I'm not super pleased with that. Whatever. Whatever, let's move on. And before I move on, though, to the lighthouse, one more thing I want to do before then, and that is a little bit of farming. So let me just go in here real quick. And get a little bit of farming done. Ouch. This might kill me if I don't hit him before he hits me. Okay, and I'll put them back. Barley first. I'm gonna keep doing one of each. At some point I'm gonna stop with the flax. When I fill up a whole chest of linen. But for now I'll keep going with the linen too. How did I miss 2 in a row there? Sloppy work. Flax next. I'm basically just clicking as fast as I can. It seems to do the trick. If I don't run out of stamina. Okay, let's do the barley. Still, the wind is blowing pretty fast. Maybe Zerger will know this. Do you know if someone was asking earlier if the wind really is stronger in the plains? I said I don't know that for sure, but it seems to. I was curious about that myself. What happened here? Looks like the lock's defense mechanism is working. Okay, more flour. Take the flax. Oh no. See, this is why I hate it. When I have to go all the way back just to leave my tools behind. If it's annoying to get there, that's gonna add up. Do you have your interact key bound to scroll, or are you just clicking good? I have a keybind, yeah. Not to scroll to a different button on my mouse. 25 E's in a row. And I can set the distance between them, the time it takes. And that's how I do it. Like, let's see, 25 in a row. But then you see, if I have 25 now and I hit 25 again, there's still 10 clicks that just happen in the ether. If I like go next to a chest or something, it's gonna open the chest, gonna act a little bit crazy. That's, I'm willing to live with that. Let's put the rest of the flax in here. Alright, once that chest fills up, I'll stop producing linen. But yeah, that's good for now. Time to work on the lighthouse. And for this, I will need a whole bunch of stone. I'll take as much as I can carry. That's awesome, it goes so quick. Yeah, might be a little bit cheating, because I am using external software to speed things up, but I don't know. Just gotten used to it. Someone in the chat told me that on the last stream. That's where I got the idea. I didn't think of it myself. So I'm gonna need a ton of stone here. I'm just gonna bring it. Nice work, thank you. I'm gonna get a little bit more wood too. Am I carrying anything I don't need? Yeah, honey. And also needles. And I have too many arrows. What am I carrying? I'm carrying a ton of stone on me. Yeah, this base is pretty freaking gigantic. gonna move the chest even closer still. Right there. Like the work you done. Oh, thank you. It's quite big. And being so big, it gets overwhelming, even just to decorate the thing. Right, that's what I signed up for. It's gonna make a nice video later on. What light are you thinking of using at the top? A bonfire will need a lot of refueling. Well, bonfire is what I was thinking, but I guess I could also use iron pit or a brazier. I could do one with Surtling trophies or something. I'm not exactly sure. We'll think about. We'll discuss that together as we go along. No, I think I can get rid of all of this missing required crafting thingamajig. Okay, let's just put one of these a little bit closer. And let's get rid of this thing. The main issue is going to be how to refuel it, because I'm going to try to make it pretty tall. And you know, lighthouses are usually, what's the word? They're like not straight, they're tapered. And that's not really possible to do. Oh, let's just leave that there. Unless I do like multiple levels. Something like I did in the thumbnail. That was just like a quick little thing I made in creative mode just for the thumbnail. I didn't spend much time on thinking on how to actually make it practical. I wonder what set of stacked blue or green fire sources would look like, perhaps encased in see-through crystal tiles. Yeah, see-through crystal tiles is something I've tried before with the fire. It doesn't really work that well. You can't really see it. It's not as opaque as you might like, you know. I'm also going to need to redesign the shape of this island a little bit. But yeah, let's get to it. I think I might actually want the chests even closer. And maybe 3 of them. Let's put everything in there. All right. Let me move these things a little bit. Make it a bit easier to work around here. All right, so let's see. Dang it, we need glass in this game. Yeah, well, I suppose that's glass, but you can't really see fire that well through it. So, let's see here. I think, well, first of all, this thing is an odd, annoying shape. This bridge. This is how I made it from the beginning. If only it was, see these 2 tiles are overlapping there? It's because I made a mistake initially, but to fix it would be quite difficult, so I can't really fix it. I will lose a lot of stone. I'll have to leave it like that, but this is going to make things a bit complicated. Well, it's going to be complicated because I can't find the middle of this thing. Because I would like to have the middle of it. So let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So the middle is that, but then I want the middle of that as well. So I'm going to try some doors. The old door trick. And there we go. and then that would be the middle. Like so. Yeah. Is it at the same level? I can't even tell. Yeah, same level as the rest of them. Okay, so that would be the middle right there. I think I'm gonna want to make a circular structure to begin with. Or... yeah, no, I'm gonna need it to be like that. First, I might need... so, first I might need like a square platform to begin with. But let me just... so, circular structure would look like this. How big would it be? Not very big. So I'm gonna go perhaps this far out. This is going to be the base of it, so that's to where it reaches. So I guess I could go like this. Good old trusty door, yeah, thank Thor for that one. Okay, now I can destroy these things as well. Okay, and how deep does it go? I just need some measurements first. So it goes that deep, so I need to reach till there at least. So that would be flush, but then I also want 2 more. So this doesn't start immediately. I'm not sure I know what I'm doing, but I'll figure it out. So 2 more. One, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4, 1. Yeah, that's good. So this is going to be a square section right here. That'll be the base of it, and on top of that I'll do the circular thing. So that's the middle. I need 3 on each side. I mean, I'm out of stone already. Boy, this stuff goes fast. Like that. Afterwards, I'm gonna get rid of... wait, something's gone terribly wrong. Oh, I see what's gone wrong. It's all started here. Well, that's no good. Let's get rid of that. So 1, 2, 3. I could extend this perimeter out if I really wanted to, add another layer to it. Not worry about that too much. Alright, so this is going to be the base of it. When will you tackle Mistlands? Ah, next time. Next stream. Next stream I'll be going to the Mistlands for sure. Now just a little bit of casual, relaxed building. After the craziness of the last episode. Although if I run out of stone, it's not going to be so casual and relaxed anymore. which I just might. This foundation alone costs a fortune, and this is just the beginning. Oh, come on. No, I don't need this in my life. I can't waste any stone. One chest full of stone already gone. Great. Right, now let me draw it out in wood just to see if it pans out okay. So I think like this is what I'm looking for. Yeah, that's about right. That's about right, I think. Or do I want to go further out a little bit? It's not leaving me a lot of room. I can always extend it here. Now, let's just leave it like this. I think the black marble build pieces you'll be unlocking the mist line soon might be really good for this, since some of them are triangular and tall. Yeah, that might be. And they're also tapered, some of them. Although too tapered. I did try some like that once in creative mode and didn't look too good, but they could be. Well, let's just do it like this now and see how that goes. If I want to remake this out of black matte. If I wait too long, it's not even going to have any purpose, you know. I kind of want, hopefully, maybe use it. Because I don't really have anything to transport from the Mistlands. I will be needing more iron and stuff at some point, so I might need some more boat trips. But yeah, that's going to be the base of it. I could also... Yeah, no, that'll do. The marble triangle piece can be so weird to use, at least for me. I wish it was an equal triangle all the way around. Yeah, it's pretty awkward shape it has. Alright, now this is going to cost just a crazy amount of stone for something that I don't even technically need. So let's try to think it out a bit, maybe not waste too much of it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's do a height of 5. It's going to have 3 segments. This is going to be the first segment. Also, these smaller bricks are pretty annoying because they cost 4 stone, whereas the ones that are 4 times bigger than this only cost 6 stone. It's very unfair and costly to build with these smaller ones. So of course, if I were to not use a bonfire at the top and just use like a fire pit or a brazier, then I could build the final section with wood and that would save some. Let's just see how this shakes out for now though. See if I have enough stone for this. Alright, like that. Let's make a little entrance. Alright, so ideally here in the middle I will have some stairs going up, some spiral stairs going up all the way to the top. Okay, so that would be the first layer. And the second layer now... Oh, actually... Actually, I think that top bit won't be necessary. Hey, Virginia. Yeah, just building a lighthouse. But that top bit won't be required. I will need to add some stone floors there. So no reason to waste stone. So the last layer is going to be stone floors like that. Like that. Good, yep. All right. Now the next layer after this, I could make it square, perhaps. That would save some stone, and then I'll redo the circular thing on the final level. Also, I hope it has enough integrity. For now, I should sleep though. And let me just leave the stone here so I don't have to carry it back and forth. And maybe I'll bring more stone when I come back. And also, let's get some more wisps. The wisps demand darkness. It's pretty dark, you ask me. Trees seem to have grown here. Let's chop some of these down while the wisps show themselves. Do. I'll definitely need more wood later on. I feel like I'm seeing wisps. No? Oh, come on, man. I'm making a 2-story castle on my friend's server. That's cool. My lighthouse is going to be pretty tall, hopefully. I might need to reinforce it with some steel, though. We'll see. What was that? What was that noise? Did you guys hear that? Alright, that'll do. 3 more wisps, add those with the rest. I'm gonna need many, many wisps by the end. Let's just toss everything I don't need in a hole for now. The wood, I have enough wood here. Wolves aggroed. Oh, there must have been a spawner inside of their cage. Okay, I don't need all these weapons with me. In fact, I just want the knife and the atgear. Alright, and let's collect more stone to bring over there. That's most of my stone right there. Or popped out a popper. So a pretty scared noise, although I guess having children can be quite scary. I don't know. I'm also gonna decorate this bridge a little bit nicer than it is. And I'll need to make another enclosure for another boat on that side. In fact, I could make like enclosures, you know, like docks all the way to the wall there if I wanted to. Even just now, it's looking pretty decent, I would say. Although one thing, and this one thing is, I kind of feel like the square platform underneath should have also been slightly raised. That's kind of what I'm thinking. But that will cost more stone. I could do that later if I want to and just get rid of one of the layers down there. But anyway, let's move on to the next one. Let me just see. First of all, I'll need some support from underneath. So let's get a few of these things going. And now if I snap on either side of this, this should fit relatively well in there. Of course, this is just temporary because I will need to be climbing up through here. But I need some support just to measure things out a bit. So let's say if I were to, for instance, add a square thing like that, like go like this. Make the second level square, you know what I'm saying? Although that would require it to be like that, basically. Is it big enough is the question. Because I'm gonna want another level on top of this one. Would this be big enough for what I plan to do next? Let me just check before I go too crazy. So if from here I wanted to make, let me get some wood just to measure it. Because instead of a square I could also do like an octagon or something, but let me just eyeball a smaller circle. Yeah, no, it would need to be bigger than this square. It has to be bigger. So this won't do. Okay, that's fine. Let's just try, in that case, let's try... Doesn't really... Yeah, square and a circle don't really line up too well, do they? No, I don't like this. Let's try something else then. I don't think square will do. Let's try an octagon or hexagon or something. Something agon. Which means I could add one of those there. Well, actually first, let me just, before I do anything, let me measure it out, see what the final circle might feel like in terms of size and placement. It would have to be something like this. Alright, so it's smaller than the inside circle here. I see. How much smaller? About a meter smaller here. That means half a meter on each side. Okay. Okay, in that case, if the wall around the Locks Tower all over again. Nah, it's different. This one's just for decoration. Well, it has a small, very small practical use. But even just the tiniest of practical uses is good enough for me. Okay, so if I were to do something like that... I think that would be pretty good. And then I can still fit the circle in here. Yeah, let's try that. Okay. No stone. So heavy build. Or I could go on the outside like this. This will give me a bit more room. Yeah, no, let me try it on the outside. I didn't measure it out in wood, but let me try it like this for now. I think this might be worth it. And then here, if I were to go like that. Ooh, look at that. That's so ugly. A little gap right there. A little gap. How much does this cost? This costs 3 as opposed to... Yeah, the smaller they get, the more expensive they are, huh? Alright, let's just do it on the inside then. It seems too small though. It's too small. No good. Okay, there's one more choice. How about we go in between? Meaning like that. Oh no, that's actually the same thing. Never mind. Have you considered arches along the outside? That could look cool. Arches? What, like this? How would that work? No, I haven't considered that. You know, so that would be like right in between these, like that. If I really wanted to. I could try the old door trick. See how that plays. Nah. Let's just do it on the outside. Let's not overly complicate things. I try to keep as many clear snapping points as I can so I don't confuse things. And that was not very clear. So yeah, I think I can do something with smaller ones, although this will cost more stone again, which I'm not crazy about. So if I go like this, that still leaves a little gap in the middle, but I can fill that up pretty easily. But this proportions wise, this looks the best to me. How about on top with the smaller stone block, but on the inner half with stone, and then stone stairs all around to finish. Yeah, I like the stairs all around. I'm not sure I understand the rest of it. So on top with the smaller stone blocks, but on the inner half with stone, and then add stone stairs all around to finish. I think this looks pretty good from a distance if it rises up like that. For another, how tall is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, let's do 5 levels. Is this basically what you're doing now? But add stairs. Okay, sure. Might give the stairs a try. They should snap pretty well too, like stairs, like right there, like that, all the way around. All right, let's try this. This is going to be very costly. Hopefully, I'll have enough. 3, 4, 5. Already getting a little bit orange for my liking. 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, now the rest of them already out of stone. I still have a bit for now. And then how am I going to enter this thing? That's like a whole new issue. Oh, I should just do... I'm sorry. I should just do all the way to the top. If I remember exactly how I built it, it shouldn't be too difficult to replace it with another material like black marble or something later on. Problem is going to be getting that stuff. That's good enough. You can always build a portal too. Yeah, I can just build some stairs on the back or something temporarily. Once I get the spiral staircase, I'm hopeful it'll work pretty well. Also, you don't actually need to get to the very top of it, just tall enough to reach the actual fire to refuel it. Okay, I haven't run out of stone yet, and I'm almost done with this layer, so it's promising. Okay, there we go. Just have a look at it. It's not that tall. The final layer will really add to its height, though, I hope. Problem is my hammer's almost broken. What if I make a quick little thing here so I can fix my stuff? Is that enough? Yeah, good. Quite annoying if I have to run all the way home. The gap kind of looks like arrows slits. Yeah, it does. I might cover it up, but just partially, like maybe just at the top and at the bottom, and leave it open for just for decoration, maybe a little bit. So is that all of them? Yeah, that's all of them. All right, so that's 2 levels, 1 more to go. The last one is going to be the thinnest and probably the trickiest to hold up. It's getting a little bit orange. Let me just see if I can, like I said, fill these up a little bit perhaps. Maybe not all the way, but maybe... maybe just the top and bottom. This will leave a little gap like that. That might look interesting. Can always fill it the whole way later on. Oh no. Okay. Now the top. How do I even reach the top to build up there? Is the first question. Secondly, it's getting kind of late, but I still have some rested, so I'll keep going for a bit. So to reach the top, for now, I guess I'll build some stairs or something. Okay. Now then, what am I gonna do over here? First, I probably once again need some support for whatever I might want to do, so let's raise this some more. Now once again, if I go in like that and like that, that fits well. And now I'm gonna make the last circle. But do I remember where I needed to start from? Well, first of all, I'll need to find the middle of that, which is not going to be super easy. I could use the door trick again. So one door right there. One door. Does that look right? Let me just put the doors in here so I can see it better. There's a million different snapping points over there. And then right in between them, one of these. Good. Alright, and that I think should be my starting point. Or if not that, a little bit lower, I think. But let's just try that, see how it looks. It's a little bit too narrow, but I suspect I need to shift it. Yeah, it goes in too quickly. Let me just go all the way to the end to see exactly how long. So there seems to be a full meter this way, meaning I'll need to move that back a half a meter this way. Okay. This means another door, but I'll need to get it right. It's getting a bit too dark for this precision carpentry that I'm doing, so let me just go sleep first. This bridge is gonna look, I'm also, once I'm done with that, I'm gonna do something about this bridge. And we put some lights on it. It's gonna look really nice with some lights on it. And some fences or something. I carried all that stone with me. What's with the fog? I didn't collect any wisps. That's irresponsible of me. I'm so far away here, I don't think I'm even close enough to my Draugr spawner, not the Grey Dwarf spawner. Not to mention my chicken farm or anything. Alright, so as I was saying, I need to move that little bit half a meter inward. And I'll try to do this with a door. No. This is delicate work. Yay. It's crazy how the amount you can do building wise in this game. Yeah, it's got a great build mechanic. The main reasons people like it. I'm not sure I snapped it right though. This is the problem when you have too many snapping points. I can tell if I'm snapped to the right thing or not. Does that look right? I think that might be right. Let's try. Yeah, I think that's good. Get out of there. Oh, but I don't actually need to make it with wood. I should have... I'm just measuring, I suppose, but... Yeah, measurement's good. It's centered. I'll need to start placing down actual stone. I'm not sure how much this stone is going to hold, though. The integrity is getting lower and lower the higher we get. It's getting quite red. I might need to reinforce the bottom with a few iron beams. And I'm not even sure if the spiral staircase is going to be wide enough for me to go through this area. But I can't really check on that now, so I'll just leave it as is for now, although it's not going to go much higher. Hey, finally doing the harbor. Nice. Yes, working on the lighthouse here. Getting a little bit reddish. And also there's those gaps over there, which I kind of want to fill up a bit. What's the best way of doing this, though? Maybe some more of these. This is very delicate work. It's a good thing it's daylight outside. Oh, no, that's no good. Be one more like that. Hopefully this will add a bit more integrity. Out of stone. Okay, I think I should probably be good with the stone though, at least. Being a stonemason is busy work. Yeah, tell me about it. And the meetings. So secretive. It's like they don't even want the rest of the world to know we exist. It's crazy. This is pretty red too. I don't think this is making much of a difference, but I should fill in these gaps. And there you go, they're filled up. Because I'm going to want this to be released. Well, this was doing a lot of the heavy lifting here. For now, I'll just make it... I'll just build it like this for now. And we'll see later on about the staircase. I think spiral staircases should work pretty well. Let me see if I can get another 5 on top of this thing without it collapsing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope. She won't go. She won't hold. Well, I think adding some iron should do the trick. So I'm gonna go get some. I'm also gonna need a forge. Hello, purple. So I'm just gonna borrow. Hey, why are you outside? You're not supposed to be outside. I thought I made the walls tall enough so this doesn't happen anymore. I'm just gonna borrow the forge from here so I don't have to get a new one. And I'm gonna get some iron. I can't believe I'm using valuable iron for this. I can't even carry that much. I'll have to hoof it. So the free in their name means they don't use snap points, only free place masonry. Yeah, no, those are the Freemasons. We're just the snap masons. That's like the real secret society. That's why you haven't heard of us. If you just start freehanding things, things get wild. I don't like doing that. Well, looking decent enough from here. Once I start putting some decorations on it, it's going to be even better, I think. Come on. So I'm gonna add some and I actually have an idea about this. I wonder if I can do it. So later on, I'm hoping, like I said, I'll get the spiral staircase. Although this means the spiral staircase goes in a grid of 4. So this means I'll need to find the center right there, and I need to do a little bit of measuring. So I believe something like this is what this staircase would fit in. Right? So this means I could add some of these going all the way to the top, and that should give us some pretty good support, hopefully. At the cost of quite a bit of iron, fortunately. Well, maybe not that much. Hopefully this 30 should be enough. That last one is quite annoying. Let me see. Let me see what that did up here. So I can't see it. That's good. Where is it? It's right there. And it should be holding things pretty well, I think. Alright, let's add one of those in each corner. Hopefully that'll be enough. And the last one is the most annoying. Oh god, no more wood. You kidding me right now? Oh boy. Who'd have thunk I would run out of wood? Do I even have any more wood? Yeah, not a lot. I think it might be better if I'm carrying too much. This sort of stabilizes me a little bit. Ah, never mind. A bit wibbly wobbly in this section. What if I just get rid of that? I don't need it. These cover up like the actual windows. That's not great. Okay, let's try again, see if that did anything. Spend 21. How did I spend 21 iron on this? This makes no sense. 4, 5. It should be 20. Did I waste an iron somewhere? Or maybe it just, when I destroyed it, it got up there or something. Would you believe if you were told you would run out? I would if I could. It's still pretty red. Although it does seem to hold for now. Wait, I'm just thinking now. Why am I not just using these? These will be cheaper. Yeah, these will be much better. A little bit of wood in case I need to measure something. Maybe once they're all connected to each other, that'll give even more support, hopefully. The support of the building's integrity system, whatever it's called, is quite a mystery to me. I try to read up on it a few times. It gets complicated quick. Although for the most part, wait, have I done a mistake somewhere? And why is there a gap there? It's not supposed to be there. Have I made a mistake somewhere? That's fun. Looks pretty nice like that too. Let's get rid of this one. Well, I shouldn't have gotten rid of the bottom one. Bottom one's just a block. For the most part, they just have to be connected to something underground, but I'm not sure that's connected to the ground as much as you can, but I'm not sure exactly how. When they connect to each other from the sides, that's kind of confusing. Alright, those gaps should not be there. Let me see if I can fill those up. Again. Maybe now with the iron it'll hold. Oh no, those are just gaps that I opened up. I forgot. It's not because of the structural integrity. I just destroyed those to see better. That's fine though. This is better like this. Leave as much room in the middle as I can. And that's the basic shape of it. Then a fire on top. Not bad. Yeah, definitely a different texture. Yeah, it looks interesting like that. And then when we get some wooden decorations on it, it'll look a lot of potential there. Let me just see. If I now destroy this, will everything hold? I want to see it from the inside. Oh no. I destroyed something I shouldn't have. Thankfully it wasn't anything too important. Like that, I think. Looks pretty neat from in here. And we'll have spiral staircases going all the way up. I'm not sure I'll be able to squeeze in through the top bit there, but hopefully it will be good enough. Do I even need this here? Nah. There's my missing iron. Okay. So let's get to the fire bit now. I think I'm gonna make a bonfire. Since I made it all out of stone, I might as well. Though the first thing I need to do is close it in, which might not even be possible. Now this is like the tower stairs all over again. Great. Can I close this in? Well, if I can't directly, surely some iron will do the job, but yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to like this. Even if I'm very fast, which I wasn't fast enough. Might need some iron beams to support it. Out of food. Let's see if this will work. has to be stone up here on top so that I can... so that I can place a bonfire on top, you know? Let me try to put this thing a little bit lower. Let's just do one. And this seems to work. One of these will need to be open though, because I'm not going to make it all the way up here. I just need like an opening so I can actually feed the fire, so I'll need to get rid of one of them. But for now, that seems to work. Okay, I'll get the bonfire ingredients. I'll go sleep and then I'll get some bonfire ingredients. That's what I feel up high in Valheim. But Willes, I don't know if I know that. Let's get some more food. Food's starting to run out. There's a whole big chest full of food. Now it's... But Willes, I don't know that. Juxter. Do I need to carry any more stuff there? Oh, the bonfire ingredients. Which are what exactly? Core wood fire. I might just have it down here. Yeah, and I think I have 5 core wood. Oh, also some of this. And 5 core wood. I think I have core wood over there. It's easier if I'm just watching you about to fall while building. Did I have core wood here? Yeah. Yeah, it's a lot easier in creative mode. You can just fly around. Okay, there it is. Before I light it though, I should build some stuff around it. I feel like core wood should be good for this. First of all, how many of these are there? So let's start here. 1, 2, 3. There's 16. I don't need to count. I know how many there are. There's 16. That's not divisible by 3. It's divisible by 4. So I could technically add 4 core woods. Going up. I will need some core wood though. And I don't think I had any more at home. Maybe I've got some over here. Alright, do I? Yep. I just make a big shipyard in creative to get it designed out, and I'm scared when I build it on a server with my friends. Yeah. It's so easy to just fly around like Superman. Then you actually gotta build scaffolding. It's a whole different story. A lot of fall damage will happen. So far, so good for me. No dying yet. It's looking pretty nice already. Once I get rid of all these stairs around it, it's going to be even better. So, core wood. Let's just do it one at a time. So let's see here. This would be the middle one. I want to put some of these core wood poles up like that. Question is, if I do like that, and like that, and like that. And this last one is being stubborn. Like that should be good. Problem is, it's not exactly symmetrical. I could do with 4 of them spaced in between each, but then it would be slightly askew. It wouldn't be straight on like that, which I don't know if that would be a problem. Let's try it. I got it while playing Fallout, even in power armor. Some torches or sconces could look pretty cool in those window slits on the side, or maybe circling trophies. Yes, perhaps. That could be something. So let's say start from here. 1, 2, 3, 4. One more. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. This looks kind of crooked, doesn't it? No, this is not one of those situations where asymmetrical looks good, I don't think. I think I'll just go with my initial thoughts on it, so... Door trick to get it in the middle. Door trick to get it in the middle. And that might be the way to go. I like that idea. So this would mean instead of going, I would have to go like right. I could just eyeball the middle. I mean, this doesn't have to be perfect from here on out. Yeah, let's just... But if I eyeball it... No, that's not gonna work, because then I need to put beams on top of it, and that... Nah. Keep changing my mind, sorry. Let's just try like this. So I have a question. The bonfire doesn't get put out by rain, right? Yeah, I think that should be pretty good. Now I'm gonna want some roof there, but I think I'm gonna do the tar roof. So I'll need some tar too. No, they don't. Okay. Because I have a roof design in mind that's going to leave a little hole in the middle. But that shouldn't be a problem if they don't go out. And it's also going to look pretty neat with the smoke coming up top through the hole. Because, of course, these are half beams. So it's going to be a little bit funky. But like this. I think one of them's wrong though, or is it? It's so hard to tell. Yeah, there you go. That's looking pretty neat. Nice little hole for the smoke to exit. I might want more iron. I want to make a little fence around it there. That's not going to be enough though. So 16 iron, I have 10 there. I'll get as much as I can carry. Maybe I'll need it for some other stuff too. Yeah, that looks really good. Carry 13, I can carry 30. Okay, that's pretty much all of my iron gone. Just for vanity. I might change my mind about those core wood beams and how I place them though. It's looking a little bit weird. Like it's looking round and then all of a sudden at the top is just... You can only see the two beams up front. It's losing that round shape of it. I might add more beams. Maybe I'll add a beam every 2 tiles or something like that. That's easy enough to change afterwards. I could put one on every single joint there, but that might be too much. For now, I want to make some little fences like this. Wait, those don't seem right. Or I guess they are. Iron is covered by the roof, so it should be all good. Okay. Now let me try some more core wood and some regular wood. Looks a bit like a porcupine. I like it. Yo, I found you today. Your vids are amazing. Hey, thank you, Kay. Nice to see you here in the middle of my lighthouse building. So I think I'm just gonna put one on every single one for now, and then I'll see which ones I get rid of. I don't want it to lose its round shape, you know? That's too many though, I can't leave. Wait, iron takes damage from rain too? Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately it does. Well, you know, rust. Kind of makes sense. So Let's get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 15, 16. Yeah, just like I said, 16. What if I just go like that? And that should be pretty decent. Yeah, I guess so. I didn't realize that. Yeah, no. It's pretty... You'd think iron is a pretty strong material, but it does take damage. You do get the thing later on that you... The fences you make out of copper later on, and those don't take damage. Oh, unfortunately, I don't have any small core wood, so I can't really... I was thinking of adding a core wood border over there, but that's not going to work. I need to add regular wood, which I don't have anymore because it's coming to too much of a sudden end there. Unless I take these core wood bits all the way down to the bottom like that, which might actually be the best. I think I like this the most. It still sort of leaves a bit of that stone revealed, so you can see that unusual pattern, but then it doesn't just suddenly end weirdly. And then over here at the bottom I could maybe put some extra little decorations, like an extra layer of wood walls. Yeah, I guess it's fine. Straight through could be a drawing of a sun. Alright, that's fine. Stairs, I'm gonna put spiral staircases inside once I get them. In the meantime, like this is where the spiral staircases will go. Also add some core wood on the inside for now. I didn't destroy the wrong thing, right? Bring this whole thing crashing down. Am I out of core wood? No more around here or anything? A little bit. Still a little bit revealed at the top. That's right, maybe I'll fix that differently. The core wood going all the way down looks good. Okay, I wasn't so sure about that one, but someone says it looks good. I'll add a little section at the bottom of that top bit. No, I mean stone stairs under to make contact with the core wood poles. Oh! I said I would do that lower over here. The top section is the tallest of all of the three, because the height of the fire adds to it. I don't know if I can fit stone stairs in there though, because it's a pretty irregular shape. Maybe. I like that idea, Zerger. Okay, we can try that. Yeah, let's give that a go. I will need more wood though. In the meantime, I think we can light this thing up just to have a look at it. Yeah, pretty cool. Might suck, but let's give it a try. No, it actually sounds pretty good because it would also reduce the distance, because this one is too tall. That's why I was saying earlier. But the thing is, some of these build pieces here are Like, I can put stairs there, and I can put stairs there, you know what I mean? But in between them, I'm not sure that I can do it. Still, even just like that doesn't look half bad, even if I just put them. Let's give it a go. See what that would be like, though. Try a bit of a steeper angle. I mean, it's something. That's a mighty tall candle you got there. Sure is. Okay, let's see how this would look. Going out like that. So that's basically what it could look like. It's not bad. Not bad at all. I still need to do some more work at the bottom of these core wood poles, though. Let the stairs overhang a little on the exterior, if they can. Well, they were overhanging earlier when I did it like this, but I don't know. See, like that. You think that's better? What do you guys think? Actually, looking at it now, this might be better. So like that. It's just a bit of overhang right there above the windows, which I guess it's kind of neat. And the gaps are paint. Well, you can barely see any gaps. It's just right there. That's not bad. I kind of like it like that. Let's leave it like that for now. See what people in the chat are saying. Maybe we can change it. That's easy enough to change. For now, though, I will need more wood and core wood maybe too. Another set attached in addition to. Another set of stairs besides those, you mean? How would I attach those, though? And everything's snapped to something. That's my main thing. You stand at the prow of a leaping ship, the salt spray before you, and the joyful shriek of gulls above. Folded within a dream, you remember what it... I forgot what I remembered. Gulls, huh? I don't call them seagulls. Well, you gotta shorten it. Viking life is a busy life, I suppose. Alright, I took some of this stone with me. I shouldn't have done that, or the iron either. I'll need more wood. I think I might have more wood here. Oh, yeah. Oh, I even had fine wood here. Even core woods, too. Okay, perfect. 26-degree roofs might work there, too. But the stairs don't look bad either. Yeah, the roof is a bit... Actually, the black one might not look bad. It'll give it... The black one might complement the one on top, too. That might look interesting, too, with the roof, yeah. Snap to the first set of stairs. First set. Or first set. I don't understand where those stairs would go. I could also do it like that. No, I don't know. I like it like this for now. Let's see about... I might replace it with the roof, the tar roof. But I also like this. Let's just do something about this for now. Like that, you know. The sea is mighty red. Is this because of my flame here? I think so. Okay, that's not bad. We'll get back to these stairs. I didn't finish them. We might do roof, might do a little bit of a different configuration, but that's good for now. Let's see about the rest of it. What can I do about the rest of it? It's a bit too bare. Maybe add some more wood. I think I'll leave the middle one just stone. And then down here, maybe I can add some decorative wood like this. Or perhaps I can even do some of this. Build it so half of the stairs are in the air is what I meant. So there is an overhang. If you want to. Yeah, I think I understood that, but I still run into the same issue. And it would be pretty difficult to find a snapping point to get that sort of a configuration. Alright, let's mess around with the stairs a bit more then. I'm getting a lot of suggestions for those stairs, so let's try a few of those. Alright, so that will make the first set of stairs. Like that. Oh, and I think these would then actually snap to each other pretty well. Like that. Because it's basically the same size as the one underneath. Oh, let's have a look at it. Or is it? Well, it's a bit askew. I'm not sure why it's askew, but I could fix that. Question is, do we like that? Could be something. So to get it just right, I could go like this. (24 HP). Doesn't matter. So basically like that, and if I start from here, it should align itself pretty well. I do wish the building system was more hex-based, like hexagons. I think it's probably pretty tricky to get everything to line up, and I don't know what other building games are like, but I imagine you have similar problems in them as well. Everything can't line up all of the time, you know? There's only so much math to be mathed. But I think probably hexagons would line up the best. Alright, so that's an option right there. Hex friendly. Yeah, you can't really do hexagons that well, can you? You can do hexadecagons, which are 16-sided. And you can do 8-sided, and you can do 4-sided. I don't know, what do you guys think about that bit right there? Bestagons, indeed, yes. Hexagons are pretty cool, but I imagine that will give you other limitations later on in the game. And in other stages of building. Might annoy you in a different way than it currently does. It looks better, gives some depth. Okay. Valheim math might be too much overhang unless you have beams under it. You can even add some stone pillars on the 4 cardinal directions to add another layer of detail, maybe, to simulate support. What about some of these? What if I added some of those underneath for a little bit of extra detail? First of all, what does that do on the inside? Does it mess things up? No, it doesn't appear to. It doesn't make much of a difference, but I like the little detail this offers. That's a lot of stone. like a stone pole touching the bottom floor. I don't really, I think I kind of want to keep the difference between the layers as clear as possible. If I add stuff like that, it might make it look a little bit more boxy maybe, you know? This is very awkward for some reason. I don't know how to describe it. It's just like whatever I'm pressing is the wrong thing. Great, missing requirement at the very last one. That's most of my stone gone. But that looks nice actually. I mean, you lay round foundation. If you to lay out the hex shape, it's off, but octagon is fine. Just perfect. Yeah, it's, you know, sort of a base 8 sort of system. I could add another layer of those on the next one, I suppose, but I think that's enough. All right. I like one stone pole in between which window hole you have, and if a bit, and a bit if in and out, perhaps. One stone pole. Oh, I see what you mean. A bit thick though. If it were Grosstein. No, I like it like this. You know what else I would like though? I don't think it's possible though. I would like something similar. Like up here perhaps I would like a little platform of some sort. But I don't think that's possible. Like something like this, you know? Holding pretty well so far. I'm quite surprised that that holds. I could leave them like that, or I could fill them in so there's no gaps in between them. I'm not sure which one to try. Let's see if I fill them in, what that's like. It's like the #1 rule of Valheim. However much stone you have, that's how much stone you're going to use. It's looking pretty good, I'd say. It's got quite a bit of dimension and structure with all these details we're adding. So if I were to go like this and just fill those in. I hope I got these right. Know what I'm saying? I can see a trip to Yaguth's fingers in the near future. Oh yeah. Well, at least it's there. Forgot about those. Ooh, it fell. Why did it fall? I don't want it to fall. Oh, come on. It was holding up so nicely earlier. What's your problem, bro? What, is it just on these two sides? How can it be on just these two sides? Or is it everywhere? Maybe I just didn't snap those properly? Because the rest of it seems to hold. What up? Nope, definitely won't let me do it. In that realm, what are the political digits for Yagluth digits? Portal digits. Political, why don't I write political? What's up with that though? For seriously, why would it not let me do that? It seems like it should. Where is it? So there's a few places. Well, it's just 3 for now. I feel like if I stick an iron beam in between those, maybe that'll help. Let me try. If it holds, I think it looks better filled in. Yeah, I think so too, but it doesn't really want to hold, does it? If I get rid of this thing and I pop one of these hidden away, nobody will know it's there. Who's gonna know? They're gonna know. How are they gonna know? You know, that old thing. Does that make a difference? I'll leave it there. I'll go sleep. Check on it tomorrow. Never played is just a joke about fingers also being called digits. Oh, okay. I'm not even sure what NMS is. More wood. Can I even carry more wood? Just a bit. No Man's Sky. I haven't played it. Looking better and better. Let's check on the thing. Also, there's some gaps here. In the gap here, I think maybe I could add some torches in there. Those might look pretty neat, although it's going to be a pain to refill them. Maybe I can do some kind of endless torch with a Sterling something. Well, that seems to have worked. So I just need to do the same thing up here. Hopefully that'll be good. In the meantime, I'm curious about something. Could I potentially, possibly do a bit of an improvised stair situation like this, perhaps? No, not like that. I see what the issue is. I started off wrong. So I need to start right there. It's not going to be the most comfortable, but it might work. Just until I get the spiral staircase, you know? It's gonna get super narrow, just about there, but it might be tall enough to reach for refueling purposes. Yeah, it's already too narrow. Well, what if I just make a platform up here on which I could sit and then refuel the fire from here? Oh, great. Could work. Yeah, I can refuel it. It's not easy, but it works. It'll do for now. Hopefully the spiral staircase, they're a bit wider. Hopefully they can fit through the thing. You could save up money, put a verger circlet on an item stand in the gaps, add some lights coming out of it. Ooh, I like that. However, now I kind of want the whole thing to be a little bit, I mean the base of it to be a little bit wider. Is that gonna hold? This is really gonna use up all my stone. But I want the square base to be a little bit more obvious. I'm gonna add a fence or something. There's nothing more apart from mosquitoes that I hate more than these stairs. Yeah, they're annoying. But as long as it gets the job done. For now. Can use cheat in Valheim or not. You can use whatever you want. Also add vines to it. Oh, vines, you say? Could be something. Now, what kind of a fence can I add to this platform to emphasize its squareness? Oh, I got an idea. That's gonna take a lot of tar, though. And I'm running out of tar. I might go get some, though. In general, I mean, not your stairs, just those stairs. Yeah, they're pretty annoying. Also, I'm not thrilled with them here either. They're so narrow, but I guess that's the disadvantage of having a ladder as opposed to comfortable stairs. Why did I come here? Oh, I came here for stone. And get a bit more stamina. What else do I got for stamina? Any more stamina food? How about some cloudberries? There you go. A bit more of the last of my stone here. Oh, I'm carrying 8 iron. Ooh. Kind of need that iron to keep going back and forth, back and forth. Maybe I should just get a cart in here and make things easier. Oh, look how pretty it's starting to look from a distance. Not bad. I might also want some kind of something up there to emphasize that line. First, let me finish this. Will this hold? Yeah, it holds for now. Still, I'm gonna dig up the rest of this land so that it's just my lighthouse and nothing else in the middle of the water, you know. Could be a good fishing spot too. Well, that's really dependent on the fish. I thought about making a fishing spot, but if you don't have any of those fish around, it's kind of annoying. I'm gonna fill those sides in with stone too eventually. Maybe not right now. Add awards to the entrance. It's like a motif. Maybe. I have to see where I'd put it though. The inside also could maybe use a little bit of decoration. Nothing too crazy because I won't be spending too much time in there, but a little bit. Oh, how did I get out of there? I thought I was going to be stuck. Anyhow, yeah, it's looking pretty good. I kind of thinking I could maybe, those slit windows are pretty nice. I was thinking maybe I could add even more windows, but I'm scared that would destroy the integrity of it. Now your lighthouse actually serves a purpose too, as you are hiding the terrain that will strand your ship. Yeah, hell of a purpose. Nah, it's not gonna, because over here it's deep enough. I made sure of that. Just gotta go around it. Okay, what else? What else? I kind of want to get rid of these stairs so I don't have to look at them anymore. Maybe I can make some different stairs on the back of it so I can have a look at this thing. Proper look. Like right there in the middle, it looks like it could use a little something right there in the middle. And I think I have an idea. I can maybe add some decorative tar walls in the middle there. For now, let me make a different set of stairs going up. Maybe over here at the back. That's strange. I thought this would have followed the lines of the thing. Oh, I know why it's not doing it. I wasn't snapping it in the right spot. Like that. There we go. Now I got a discreet little staircase going up right behind it. Could definitely use more light. It's kind of backlit right now. Also some banners hanging from the stairs overhang. True, true. Some banners would look nice too. Hanging from the stairs, you say? Yeah, that's pretty good. Oh, I was working on a fence, is what I was doing for the time being. Let me grab that. Now can I even get out of here anymore? Well, ideally, I won't ever fall down there anymore. That's why I wanted a fence. Lighthouse, thumbs down. Lighthouse, thumbs up. Lit house. Should light it up, huh? Yeah, some more lights. Maybe some of those circlets might be pretty interesting. Let me just make a fence for now. I said I was going to need a ton of tar, though. Ton of tar. I'm out of tar. I might get... Oh, it's been 3 hours already. Boy, time flies. I might just go get some more tar. It shouldn't take too long. I've got an idea for the fence. And then I'll see about some lights on the thing. For now, let me go get some tar. I know I have some tar somewhere. Like right here, for instance, next to 16. Tar. Alright, let's go to 16. I need anything else? I should be fine. Just a little bit of tartar sauce. Tartar. Gotta get that tartar. Okay, so right there. According to my map. I'm not seeing it though. Why did I say there was tar here? Oh, there it is. Okay, gotta kill those things. Might as well use the bone mass. Not saving it for anything. There's quite a few of them though. That's so many of them. What's the deal with all the growths? What I could have really used here is something that damages more of them at the same time. Not this nonsense. I'm gonna die real soon at this rate. It's too many of them. It's just too many of them. Didn't get any health meads or nothing. Can I get some help? Any locks around here or something? Here, Loxy boys. If I could separate them a little bit. Okay, well this won't do. Oh, that's pretty good damage. Let's just use the bow. I think I might die. You guys are nuts. Ah, they might get my portal. Don't get my portal. Oh my god. Is there 2 pits? Why are there 4 of them? Yeah, there's 5 of them. It's crazy. Did they destroy my portal? Well, if they did, they did. No big deal. I have another portal on the island. Just have to run a bit from here to there. Yeah, I got tartar, yeah. Poison mead. Sure. Yeah, I'll do I have poison mead? I might not. Not there, anyway. No poison meat, I'm afraid. And I got a sneaking feeling they destroyed my portal. No, it's still there. Let's see. Tartar to kill mini minotaur. Oh, they're still right there. I'm being surrounded. These things are scary. I don't have many arrows, unfortunately. They're going after my portal. They got my portal. I can't even get any more arrows now. This is insane. Plan B. Just steal as much star as I can. No, I'm kidding. Oh, come on. Stop tarring me. I'm dead again. I just don't want to die. The main thing is I don't die right now. Because I don't want to have to run here again. No! These things are brutal. Freaking brutal, man. No locks, no graylings, no nothing. Really? I guess it's just the most peaceful plains in the world then, except for the tar. What about here? Anything here? Change of music. Do mosquitoes fight that? Oh, there's some locks right here. Hey guys. Hey you. Yeah, you. Come follow me. That was close. Freaking hell. Alright, punch the table there. A moat full of those who make such a great defense. Oh man, I just found the locks and I died. Stupid freaking thing. I should have just saved my stamina. It's my fault. Entirely my fault. What's the other one? Come on, I got lighthouses to build. I don't have time for this. 14. I don't have any health meat, of course, because I used it all up. In the last episode. Poison resist. I don't have that either. Why don't I just get this whole armor? That'll give me some poison resistance, right? Imagine you're a lox chilling with your mates and a hairless ape suddenly shanks you in the knee and sicks you at some sentient petroleum jelly. Yeah, it's another Tuesday. This doesn't have poison resist? I thought it did. Oh, what I wanted was some Ratatosk, but I forgot to get it. Doesn't this have poison resistance? Improved archery resistant versus poison. It says. Oh, give me a break. How about you follow me to some tar creatures? No, I mean, yeah, I don't have the meat now. Take forever to make some now. Are you following? Alright. Come now, don't get discouraged. I need all the help I can get. Come. Stop throwing things and come here and fight me like a man. Come on, we're getting close. I hope you're just going to find a different path and not going back. Great dwarfs can follow me too. Why can't I find one with a stick? This one keeps turning around to throw, stopping to throw things. Come on. Almost there. Once I get him in the plains, he might get attacked by a mosquito or something. There's still a bit to go. Didn't take the optimum path. I think those are the locks from earlier. Now he's gonna start fighting the locks, but I need to draw the locks in too. Well, there's my stuff. There's the buggers. Yeah, the troll didn't pan out as I was hoping, but at least I got these guys. You still going after me? Forget me, how about the petroleum jelly? These guys have like a one-track mind. Come on. Get him. Oh, what? Are you done? You're not done. Come on. Much better. Good boy. Now there was a fueling around here. It's supposed to be 16. Is that all of them? I guess so. Wait, is he going after my portal now? Can't leave him alone for 1 second. Not one thing is the other. Alright. All this trouble for a little tar, for a little fence, for a little lighthouse. What has my life come to? It's never straight on, this thing, is it? It's always at a weird angle. Let me try to get it right this time. So if I keep going that way... Yeah, there we go. So just go deep here. That should do. Hate boulders when they're in the way. Is there anything worse than a boulder? Bushes aren't my favorite either. There's a little tree actually. Alright, this will do. Any second now. Oh, let's pick it up before it gets stuck in the tar. Mosquitoes. 2 boulders. Yes, mosquitoes in those ladders. I'm tarred. Somebody get some feathers. Alright, drain out. Pretty peaceful. Some people pay good money for like tar therapy. I would imagine, I don't know. There goes the last of it. Leaving me with the precious, precious tar. There's more tar in the tar. Will it drain out so I can get the rest of it? It's stuck in the tar. Well, what am I supposed to do? I already dug it up. I have no idea how this mechanic is supposed to work. Lazy tar river, yeah. I thought it would just drain out. I just moved the tar from one hole into a different hole. How is that any better? Let's spread it out a bit further, I suppose. I said I'm not sure how this works. Oh no, no boulder. No boulder. Can raise the ground. Oh, okay. Well, I already started this. Let's just try this for now. Come on. Break on through any second now. Stupid freaking boulder. I feel like the flashing rod abyssal harpoon should be made able to pull items out of tar. That's a pretty neat idea. They should do that. We good now? Yeah, tar's starting to go. There we go. Now all of a sudden there's no more tar. Well, there's still some tar there. Okay, I think I got it all. And all means 71. It's not like a crazy amount or anything. But I suppose it'll do. What else is around here? Some wood. Those growths did a lot of destruction. Alright, this'll do. There's also a bunch of stone here. Oh, and more tar. Nice. And then one dead logs. What's all this stone doing here? They should make it to where you can burn off the tar. Well, if you burn it off, if you burn off the tar, how are you going to get the tar? You jinxed him with the extra boulder. Okay. Tar check. Positive attitude. Working on it. Everything must go. In the chests, everything must go. Except for tar and wood and core wood. I don't need the armor anymore. I don't have any more room for... Oh man, my gear is just filled up to the max. How about I just put the armor on the armor stand? looks kind of weird. It looks like there's someone in my bedroom. Creepy swamp dude in my bedroom. Oh, sorry, yeah, I'm muted. Yeah, I was just saying there's a few options for the fence. Later on, I want to do that verger wall. When I get that, that's a pretty neat looking fence, and it's nice and tall so you don't fall. But in the meantime, I came up with this floating sort of design like that, you see? So like that, and like that, and like that. You know, although I should probably start from the corners. But I'm out of wood. Oh boy, it's always something. So yeah, once I delete the core wood in the middle, it's just gonna float like that, you see? That's the plan, and the tar wood doesn't take any damage. So I'm gonna do something like that, but I need more wood first. Oh, that's a nice idea for sure. Going to use that. Yeah, I discovered it a while ago. I put it in my the first video I made. I mentioned it. Get a bit of this and a bit of that. So like that, and like that, and like that. Get rid of those. Now I'm just gonna keep going this way. And this actually like holds. It doesn't have to be connected to anything. You can just, I don't know how high you could go. I didn't try, but you could go for at least like 5 or 6. And they can just be suspended by themselves. They don't need to be connected to any, well, they aren't connected to anything actually. It just sort of holds like that, which is interesting. Although here I'll need to add some more. Get the proper alignment. And there we go, like that. I'm gonna move these workbenches maybe to over here. Tartar Magics. Yeah, looks pretty nice, I think. And I'm also gonna add maybe one of these things just there. Out of wood again? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Something like that maybe. The ground is shaking, really? Where? I'm in the middle of the water. How can the ground be shaken here? I think you made a mistake there, game. I'm not seeing anything. It's like the core wood leaving a lingering hitbox. It's coming together nicely. Yeah, except if trolls don't destroy it. Where would there be trolls, though? Tsunami, yeah. Smack one of those big logs in the water. And make a big wave. Where? Trolls, no trolls. I'm getting trolled, I think. Like, even if I go here, where would they spawn? There's nowhere for them to spawn. I'm leaving the area now. Oh, there they are. Shake begins to fade. That's fine. Leave them be. I don't have time for this nonsense. What I do have time for is more wood. I'll get it from the trap. Boy, I already used all of that tar, or I had more. Ooh, boy. These guys haven't died in a while. I might not have gotten any wood for a while now. I haven't fed my trap. Well, there's wood here. That's nice. It's actually quite a lot of stuff. I guess I was within range while I was working on this thing. It's a good amount of stone too. The rare and ominous water trolls. Yeah, you gotta keep an eye out for the water trolls. They'll splash ya. Not so sure about this wide entrance though. I might make it a little bit more narrow. Not like I'm gonna need to get a boat in here or anything. I guess that's nicer. Yeah, I suppose so. They'll waterlog you. Jaws music starts playing. That'll do. I feel like I could do a little bit of something in each corner. Maybe a brazier would be pretty neat. No more stone? No more stone at all? Oh, excuse me, I need to go get stoned. I have only 5 tar left? Oh boy. Oh, I think I have stone just here. We're gonna need a longer longship. Maybe something like that in each corner. Yeah, not bad. Before the fires run out. Well, it's bound to happen. Let's. I only fed it one fire. Are these things taking damage? No. No, they shouldn't, right? They're underneath stone, underneath the roof. Now is when we see if I can actually feed this thing. Yeah, it's not exactly ideal. Works though. There she goes. What do I need for a brazier if I were to make some braziers in the corner? 5 bronze. I don't think that's happening. Hey, there's some fish. And Fenrir's Claw. Well, where am I going to get Fenrir's Claw? Or bronze? I could do something else in the meantime. Verger lanterns would look good there in the future. We're on the corners. Thinking of putting Verger lanterns on the thing, and I'm gonna do that. I think I have a good amount of gold, but since I can't really afford braziers at the moment, I'm thinking maybe a torch encased in stone should do the job. Wisp lights. Yeah, wisp lights might be something. What's your problem, bro? Are you kidding me? Ah, great. Why am I even bothering with that? Let's just build some wood. This is what I'm going to stand the torches on. Or the wisp lights. Oh, I can't make wisp lights though, because I don't have Yggdrasil root. So that's out of the question for now, but I will make one of these in each corner, which is going to cost quite a bit. Wisp lights kind of fit the lighthouse vibe. No, it's pretty red. I mean, if I'm going to put the circles, there's going to be more blue. It's probably going to be a combination of red and blue, just like in here. I could also do blue torches, but I kind of want to try these ones for now. I still got to do the bridge. I need to try to get it right in the middle of it. Wait, before I do them all, let me see if this works first of all. No, not really. It needs to be taller, I think. First of all, how did I put that thing? I put it like this. You know, that's not poking through enough. So I'll need to move this a little bit taller, a little bit higher. So perhaps right there. And then this in the middle. And then heavy build one of these things right there. That looks pretty good. It's not exactly in the middle though, is it? Am I gonna try to get it even more in the middle? Is that knife good? Yes, pretty good. Or skip torches, put trophies encased in crystal. Over here in the corner, trophies encased in crystal, you say? I like that idea. I like it. I also don't use so much iron. Something like that, I think. And then, well, let's just do one, see how that looks. And then we'll see about the rest. I have some good Brenna trophies for this too. I think I have 4 Brenna trophies. 6. Not bad. Fine wood. Nails. Crystal. Sleeper-Rooney first. Well, I gotta tell you, the delay between the stream and me is pretty big. I don't like it to be that big. It's like 1 minute or something. It's... What is that, the latency? I have to change my settings or something. Looks great in the rain too. I didn't take the Brenna trophies. What am I, an idiot? Oh man, I gotta run all the way back. Yeah, I think that's the latency, right? Is that what I gotta change? Because it's just default, but it's quite a lot. Like right now, what I'm doing right now in the preview window, I'm just seeing myself waking up. So it's quite a big delay. Can also maybe try some of these. Let's see how those go. Seems like a lot, isn't it? Just your player. Well, how about we do a little test? If you guys are up for it. Let me get a countdown going, and I'll ask one of you if you wouldn't mind. When I say the word, type tartar in the chat, okay? But when I say, so when I say now, type tartar in the chat, okay? 3, 2, 1, now. Let's see how long that takes. Nah, that was 23 seconds. Wasn't that much. Thank you. And tartar is not easy to... I mean, it's only 3 letters, but still. So I guess it's at 20 seconds. It might just be my preview that's delayed. Thanks for that. And what do you think of this? Crystal doesn't make much difference, does it? I love your stream so much. Just wanted to say thank you. Thank you, Elias. I like the trophy there. I don't know, from a distance you can... I don't know about the crystal. The trophy looks fine there. It's just the crystal. If I don't maybe add some wood or something, I don't know. Oh, I'm getting flooded. My lighthouse getting flooded. Try one more, a green or blue torch with a crystal around just to see. From far off you can't tell with the crystal. And can you put a floor or stone block on top of that crystal? If I put a floor on there, it's gonna take damage. The rain. Still not in the middle. Doesn't the rain put that out though? I guess not. I feel like that looks better. Two tar roof corners. Probably too big. Looks so good in the storm. Yeah, pretty epic. I kind of like this. Can also maybe put crystal down all the way. Or was it better before? I'm not sure. But that looks interesting. A bit unusual though. I tell you what though, I can always add crystals. I'm pretty sure though I want to go for torches in the corner like I did them earlier. So I'm gonna do that for now. And then we shall see about any other, but I like the torch coming through the stone like this. Like that. Now I got it more in the middle. I think that looks pretty nice. Ideally I just put a brazier on there, but this will work too. I think torch looks better, but I'd be lazy and wouldn't refill it. That's true, but these last pretty long. And I have tons of resin. I'll just leave some resin over here next to it, and whenever I come here I'll refill it. I'll put trophies and stuff on the lighthouse itself, maybe. Maybe that's a better use for them. Try to get it in the middle though. So this is like a math problem. It's an interesting one because I know the middle is somewhere on this line and I need to make it such that it's the same distance from the thing like that. I think that's the way you do it. So it's on that line and just make a little square in the corner there. Eyeball it. And that should be pretty good. Buonasera. Back to the latency thing. Some people say to choose low latency setting on the go live page and then it should only be like 5-8 seconds delay. I see. Well, maybe I'll go for low latency next time. I'd rather hear things in real time for the most part. Not much to not much need for a delay. So if I get rid of that thing, the torch holds, yeah. Well, that's annoying. Doesn't seem to be any way to get to it. strange. The rest of them weren't a problem. I guess I can get them from out here then. All right. What a beautiful accent. Instant subscribe. Thank you. Accent? I have an accent? Looking pretty neat. Maybe a little bit more up here, maybe something like that. Huh? And maybe right in the middle of that thing I'll put one of these miscellaneous wolves or something, or better yet a crow, like that. Crow right in the middle. I can actually do that now if I have. Well, thanks for the subscribe anyway. Crow too much? Well, it's not straight. There's not really a snapping point there. I just gotta eyeball it. Cool. Now, I could add crystals around this thing. If you guys think it's worth it, let me know. I'm not sure about that. But yeah, that's about it for now for the corners. Let's see on the lighthouse itself. Maybe some trophies, some banners, some lights. Things we discussed. So, what should I start with? Well, I'll go check, see how much gold I have. I'll leave the trophies here. I'll leave the iron. I need to get rid of some of my... I'll leave these trophies too. And some resin. Oh, speaking of resin, I should probably feed these things now. And they should last for a pretty good amount of time. Let me see how much money I have. And what does a circlet go for these days anyway? I think I'm doing pretty well on money. I don't really need much of it. Well, maybe for the bog witch and stuff you do need money, but it's pretty easy to get money. I'm not selling my chain though. I'm a Vic 2 chains over here. Do you think the game misses something as of now? Well, I don't know. There's a bunch of stuff you could do differently. I've said this before. I would like an organize inventory button. That wouldn't be bad. So where do I need to go? Haldor's got the thing right. And there's a few other things we've discussed with the chat throughout the streams, but they don't really come to mind right now. Where do we go? Right here. Hey, looking at some carrots there. Alright, so a circlet costs 620. Pretty expensive. What if I buy them in bulk? You gonna give me a special deal? Well, I can only get 2 at the moment, and that's not a lot. I have one more at home. Yeah, it's not great. I will still need gold for other stuff too. Even if I spend all my money on circlets, it's not going to be a lot. I don't know. I have a feeling those things will look pretty good there. Like if there's a spot where you want... I stirred a cauldron. I did no such thing, but sure, fine. Let's go fight these bastards. Poor troll. It's getting mauled. Worth it just to look at the troll. He's going mad. I'm just gonna sit here like this. Let the troll deal with it. Wait, you still have energy to come after me? You know what? You deserve to be torn apart by bats. They're like little piranhas. Look at them. Little sky piranhas. Yeah, that's not the best way to kill a bat. Yeah, slap's pretty good. There you go. I'm still hesitant on beating Bone Mass just because of this raid. I think this raid comes later though. Or is it after Bone Mass? Maybe. Well, I tell you what, the Atger is a pretty good weapon for this raid. And so is the Demolisher or the, you know, that type of weapon. See what you get? You see what you get for fighting me instead of fighting the bats? Look how easy it is to kill them like this. How about you get some deer for me, as long as you're here. Alright, I guess I got a little bit more gold. You know what I could do to get more gold is use some of that love potion. Get more trolls. Alright, he did kill a deer for me. It was nice of him. How much does it suck to be a troll and die to a freaking bat? I'm sure it's not pleasant to die to someone like me, killing with a little knife like this. Just poking at him. Must be pretty embarrassing. Okay, now I got a lot of stuff I gotta put away. And just the way the things go. The coal was supposed to be in here. I took the coal from here. Shouldn't have taken it. And I have 1,400 gold. Troll will give you like 25 gold. You know what? That might be an interesting thing to do. I'm gonna get some of that love potion. Didn't even bat an eye. Just went straight for the troll. I think I'm gonna try some of that love potion. I'll go in the Black Forest somewhere, try some of that love potion, see how many trolls I get. Maybe that would be a good way to farm some gold. Although love potion itself costs gold. So that's pretty dumb. But I guess it all depends on how many trolls I get. Let's give it a go. Might be fun. Now I kind of regret not killing those trolls from earlier when I got the raid. But yeah, let's just give this a go. See how it shakes out. So let me go somewhere a little bit deeper in the Black Forest, maybe a little bit farther from my buildings here. Bone Mass enables 7 different raids. Wow. I guess it's all the mountain raids. I didn't realize it was the bats too. But I suppose, yeah, the new raid, new boss gives you raids from the upcoming biome. So let me just sit here for a second and drink some love potion, see what happens. I forget how much the love potion costs, but maybe it would be a good way to farm some gold. Well, it's gonna take 5 minutes. When they say increases troll spawn rate, what does that even mean? Does that mean I might not even get one? Because that's sort of what I'm realizing right about now. And I've already taken it, so I'm committed. Maybe if I go mine a little bit. Costs 110 gold. From 5% to 25%. Oh, well, that sucks. That's nothing. That's nothing. That doesn't even guarantee a troll. That's just stupid. I thought I was gonna get like mauled by trolls all over, but it's just a 1 in 4 chance I'll get a troll. Nah, that's dumb. Not gonna work. I figure if I get like 2 or 3 trolls per love potion, then it might be worth it. You get like 20, 25 gold from a troll. Maybe a black forest further away from the world center, so you have higher chance of 1 or 2 star spawns. Oh yeah. You have 1 or 2 star trolls as well, don't you? There's a wolf down there. Why is there a wolf down there? Buddy, you're not supposed to be in. I think is from further. I mean, it's good to have a moat wolf. It'll kill whatever goes down there. Did I put him there on purpose? It would have been smart if I did, but I doubt it. I think he just somehow got there from a while ago. Speaking of wolves, how are these boys doing? I mean, they're alright, I guess. What's this? Looks like they killed a skeleton. Here's some meat for you guys. Don't fight for it too hard. I forgot to get more wisps. I always forget to wet wisps. Wet gisps. Okay, love potion was a stupid idea. Trolls spawning within 2,000 meter radius of the center of the world remain without star. I see. I had no idea about any such parameters. Good to know. All right then, let's get back to the lighthouse. So maybe I'll grab my my own circlet, just to sort of see what it would look like, see if it's worth it to get more. I could get 2 more at the moment. Yeah, it's looking better and better the more details I add. Who'da thunk that that's how it worked? But it is. You know what though? Now that I've added that little edge over there, I'm not so sure about the rest of the core wood. The rest of the core wood might just be in the way a little bit, you know what I'm saying? Let me just check it out. You guys tell me what you think. But I'm thinking, yeah, like the whole reason I added more core wood down here was because it was stopping too suddenly, but now that I don't have that issue anymore, I kind of feel like I want to see this structure here a little bit, you know? I can add more wood and decorations elsewhere, but I kind of like this thing to be just like that, you know? What do you guys think? I don't even need those either. But you can't even really see those anyway. Jump on the owl, on the crow. Let me try the circlet. Don't know, you like the core wood? Did give it something, but I also like the way this looks. Let me for now try something. I can always put the core wood back, easy enough. Like if I were to put, oh, I don't have the thing. What was I thinking? This thing and this thing. Like, if on top of the window there, let's say I were to put that right there and the circlet right there. Doesn't really make much difference because of the window. If I were to put it right in the middle, it would probably be better. Although that looks kind of nice too. Wait, sort of adorning the little window. I like it without. Once you add some more decorations, I think it'll be better without the core wood. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. So I could add the circlets there. Let's just, for the hell of it, see what it looks like in the middle. Although the middle might get covered up by a banner or some other stuff. My god, it's a security camera. Oh, I climbed too high. If I were to put it right in the middle here. I think I should put it higher, nonetheless. You can hide the stand and the light will shine through still. How would I hide the stand? Put it inside of the stone. I mean, those are definitely pretty cool. I like them one way or another. They work pretty nicely up there, but like I said, I don't have many of them. So I think for now, I'll just do it out. For now. And see what I can do without any of that. And once I get more gold, maybe I'll reconsider. Looks like a museum display light. Yeah, it looks like there should be something that it's lighting up, you know? That's why I thought maybe the window would be something, or... Speaking of the window, one more thing I could do is... go atop here. First, let me, I don't think I want core wood here anymore. I think I'd rather have regular wood. Let's hope I don't destroy the iron encased underneath. I think I want regular wood for a straighter surface, so that maybe, like somebody suggested, I could add some trophies in the windows, so to speak. Oh, I forgot to get rid of this one. I'm not sure how I could do that though, because it's very close to the window. It's basically covering it up pretty much. If only I could like add the item stand on the wood before I put it down, you know, that's how you do it in real life. I always laugh watching Vikings bounce up those narrow stairs. There's this little hop, little bunny hop. Doop, 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 up the stairs. try going from in here. Let's see how that would work. Yeah, I could just place the item stands from here. That's the obvious choice. Problem is this. This is the problem, as you can see. Which means all these poles I just put up will have to be redone. Well, at least that's something that can be solved. Just make sure I destroy the right thing. Is it even possible to destroy the thing? I don't think it even is, so I probably shouldn't worry about it. But I should still be careful. I don't want this whole thing coming down and me rage quitting after that. Okay, so I need to place them such that they're aligned with the window, which means like that, I believe. No. Careful. So the light shines out across the ocean instead of downwards. What was that? What happens if you put the item stand attached to the bottom of the stairs? So it's horizontal. Huh. That's an idea. Kind of shines inward, oh, out towards the ocean, you said. And that is what happens. Not much. Kind of like it better before when it was shining inwards. You could see it then. Let's just leave it there for a while. Maybe night comes gonna look better. Hey, Critter Bananas, nice to catch you live again. Holy shit, you made a lot of progress. I suppose so. It depends when you've seen. I'm making a lighthouse now. Turning out pretty nice. I haven't seen the last 10-15 episodes. Life was busy. What are you working on today? Well, this puppy right here. Turning out pretty nice. Doesn't have much of a purpose to it. Also, this bridge connecting them. I'm probably going to do a little something here. But yeah, last stream was an action-packed one. I fought Yagluth. It was pretty crazy. This stream just taking a little bit easy. Nice buildings and decorations. Shining back towards the tower look nice. Yeah, it gave it a little bit of a zhuzh, you know, a nice zhuzh. I like me a good zhuzh. I'll leave it like that just for a bit because I want to see what it looks like during the night. But in the meantime, let's get to work on some other stuff. What was I doing? Oh, I was doing the things in the window, for which I'll try some of these things. So there we go. And this should be much better. Let's try to get them equally spaced. So I guess I have one there, one in the middle here, and one there. What am I missing? Oh man. Fine wood. You're at Yagluth already? How's the hard mode? Yeah, Yagluth was insane. It took me a couple of hours. I died dozens of times. I used up all of my health meats. I almost gave up. I really didn't have that much of an issue until Yagluth. Yagluth was crazy. But in the end, I persevered and I got it done. It was very difficult though. Though by the end, I kind of figured it out. I could probably do it again if I had to. That's what I kept saying. Yep, the breeding pair on top are as long as the door is closed. Oh, you're talking unrelated question. Are the automatic boar and wolf farms safe against bat raids? Oh, okay. So, let's see up here. That island kind of looked like a troll there for a second. I came too high. Well, no such thing. Pick some up some of this junk. I don't know if that's exactly equally spaced, but now's the time. How does that look? Well, it doesn't look like anything. I can't see it. Well, if you can see it, it looks pretty good. Problem is you can't really see it now, can you? I should probably bring it a little bit further in. I'm gonna try that. Maybe add another pole on top of that. I don't know, man. How about another torch in here? I don't know. It's cool, really cool when you're boating in. Is the moat plus wall combo good at dealing with raids of grounded enemies? Yeah, definitely. The moat is all you need, really. The wall is just sort of for decoration. It's also good to run along it when you get a raid and you know, survey your territory and get from one place to the other like a little highway. But the moat should be, yeah, it's good for those things. The moat should be good too, though, by itself. So how about like that? A little bit further in. And makes things easier on the old snapping as well. Oh, what the hell? How did I just fall from there? I wasn't even moving. Not bad. What do you guys think? More? More of them in there? Should I do the rest of them? Waiting suggestion for the chat. Sail out on the boat while it's dark just to see what it's like. Maybe from afar. Yeah. Tomorrow shall be Bone Mass Beatdown. Is there a world tour on your last stream so I can get it back up to speed? Nah, there's not. I'm just gonna do it when I'm done with the whole thing. Hello, bro. Oh, that's much better. Looks good. I could add more in each window. I could do like 5 in there if if I wanted to. You think 3 is enough? The light on top there is not really doing much. If I get serpented, it would not be great because I don't have arrows. Looking pretty good from the water, though, I would say. How many trophies do you have to spend? I have at least 20 something. But yeah, it could use more lighting around it too, because it's nice that you can see the fire up top, but it would be nice if you see the ones on the bottom and the corners also stand out pretty nice. I think in the windows is gonna look good. Let's try to get on the other side, see what it looks like in the window. When the horizontal light isn't even visible. Nah, not really. And there's the lights in the window. I would say they look pretty good. Great parking. Yeah, that's how I'm gonna do it. That's unfortunate, but it would have been cool shining outwards. Yeah, kind of like an additional light for the lighthouse, but you can't really see it at all from here. I guess it needs to have a surface to fall on, otherwise you can't really see it. Okay, just a thought, I made my railing on top of my lighthouse with caulking stands instead of wood beams because they are thinner. You see more of the fire that way. Which one are those? Caulking stands? What are those? I just use piles of gold. Yeah, I did think about making it with a different type of wood just so you can see it better. Cooking stands. Okay, my bad. Cooking stands. Like this? Yeah, I see what you mean. If you had enough for your circlets, I think that might be enough to make it around the lighthouse. I'll definitely get more gold as I go. Now let's do what I can, like the rest of the trophies and maybe some banners. Okay, question remains, should I put more of these Surtlings on there, or is 3 enough? And they're not really evenly distributed here, but regardless, I think perhaps 3 should be good. I could do more, definitely. I could just fill them up all the way. That would make measuring easier, certainly. Would I have enough for that? And would I really want to use all of my Surtlings on this? If I were to just fill it up from top to bottom, what would that be like? Like that, you know? How would that shake out? Too much? And I have enough for this. Well, I can always remove some if I don't like it. Let's just do it like this for now because it's easier to measure anyway. Try to get a bit more center though. In that case, how many slits do you have on the tower? 4. Try 5 and see if you had enough for 4 circlets. I think that might be. In that case, maybe item frames against the wall on the bottom of the 2nd floor so they illuminate the walls from below like a spotlight. Yes, perhaps. Personally, I like the window slits empty and dark for the contrast versus the other lights. Yeah, that's a good point too. Filled up looks pretty cool. You would have just enough doing 5 for each. Yeah, the contrast is nice too, but what if I were to add some of this as well? I see what you mean about the contrast and the, you know, it's an extra little dimension. But I also do like the way it looks like this. What about that? You can't even see it. I'm just wasting tar, which I don't have any to waste. I'd go with 5 on each, nicely spaced, and a rim of wood around the slits for contrast. Rim of wood, huh? If I do a rim of wood, that's just gonna cover it up. If I snap it appropriately at least, but if I snap it here, No, I can't really do outline with wood. He's from Romania. Yeah, I always try to figure out your accent. Mine, sparing headache, answer. Yeah, from Sweden. Thank you. No, yeah, I answered before. Romania is where I'm from. But I don't really have a Romanian accent though. Yeah. Now I'm not so sure about filling up the slits either, because I did also appreciate the extra little layer of texture that the gaps left. And if you fill them up like that, it kind of ruins that. You can't even really tell there's a slit there that much. I could also add the trophies maybe just up along this edge, going all the way around, you know? I don't know. Decisions. In any event, whatever I do, I'll need more fine wood to do it. Do I have any more fine wood? Oh nice, I made it for the lighthouse stream. Yeah, hey Bran. Ooh, great, 4 fine wood. That's gonna make all the difference. I don't really feel like going to get more fine wood. I guess I'm gonna have to though. Look at all that ancient bark. Wish there was something I could do with it. If you wanted to be really fancy, you could have different numbers of cores, trophies, so ships coming in know which side the dock is on, like one of those marine communication systems thing. Thankfully there's crazy amounts of fine wood here. It is getting to be a bit of a run though. Oh, it's already been almost 5 hours. My god. What time is it? I can't go for too much longer. Another hour tops. So let's see what we can get done in that hour. I say $10 if you can place a portal in the Mistlands while you refresh your ideas about decorating your lighthouse. Oh, I have portals close enough to the Mistlands so that they're basically in there. I can do that no problem. So let's see, if I were to fill those up, that would be 4 times 5, 20 per slit. I would need another 40. But then I also would like some banners and stuff. Find it, at least build a hut there to quality. We could go into Mistlands a bit, just for the hell of it. See what's up. It's been quite a while since I've been there. The lighthouse is mostly done anyway. The rest of it is just decoration, and I'm gonna have plenty more decorating to do even outside of the lighthouse. So plenty more time for decorations. But let me just get this bit done, and then I could go to the Mistlands real quick just to see an insect die from a Gyal. Why's my stamina so low? Still got to get rid of those hanging core wood things over there. They look nasty. As long as I'm here, let me collect the flower. I didn't even use the elder. I got it for nothing. This whole section could also stand a bit more proper decoration. You're a tired Viking is why. No, I'm actually not that tired right now. But it is getting a bit late. Like I say, I can go for maybe like another hour. Did I go? Okay. Okay. What color banners would you say on the lighthouse? Black, blue, red, green, white, yellow, not purple, orange. I don't know, I'll get a few options. Why don't you use swords? Because I've used swords for the most part in the game. Just want to use some other stuff. Weapons I haven't used before, you know. So white banner. Let's get a bunch of leather scraps. Oh dang, my screen wasn't maximized. I thought you were interested. Oh, up there. Oh, that's tired. Again. I'm freaking leagueable with this thing. This thing just refuses to stay up. Is that all the coal I have? Unbelievable. Probably not orange or purple or yellow. Might do red, might do black. Let's go red, white, and black. Get the ingredients for those ready. Hello, new to your channel on Valheim. Found it really fun watching your content, especially the dream house video. Inspired, I made one as well in my own world. Thanks for them videos. No problem, sir. Poop a lot. Nice name. Thank you for watching. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Check out my lighthouse. I've been working on this thing for hours. So let's see about them banners. Where might I put those things? I was thinking like right here. Right. I'm not sure what color. Feel free to offer some suggestions. I guess I can get rid of that for now. Let's try a little banner for the moment. Punch for good luck. A bit high. Kind of leaves a good chunk of it uncovered. I'm not sure what I think about it. Or the color for that matter. Probably bring it lower. Although it was nice to have it hang from the top there. Oh God. You know what? I don't ever want to fall off these stairs again. I'm doubling up. Hold on to your hats. I'm doing it. I think even height with the splits. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. And what about black banners? Still kind of just one of them seems too little, but if I put more of them it'll be too many. Not sure about this. Also getting dark. Red or blue maybe. Yeah, maybe. I just want to see what it looks like, but add a stone beam in the same place, touching the floor. Piece above. Add a stone beam in the same place. Like that. Gets a bit of heft to it. So like 2 by 2 on top of another maybe. White seemed too bright and black might seem too dark. Yeah, as far as the color goes, I think red is pretty nice. Not sure about the stone beam though. Maybe if I push it in a little bit further. Vertical. Gotta go to work. Good night, people. Good night, boss. 2 by 2 on top of one another, maybe. Two by two. I'm gonna have 2 by 2. Let me go to bed first. I didn't even get to work on the bridge. Really liking how this is turning out. How much time have you spent in this world? 400 something days. We're gonna see right now. Oh, vertical connecting the stairs to the floor below. Stone pillars. And this is what you suggested earlier too. So day 478. Closing in on 500 now. Just like that. Like that. Seems like a lot. Yeah. Yeah, it is hard mode. It's a big game. I'm taking my time. Yeah, just curious. You can remove after, of course. Yeah. Does give it a bit of an extra something. A bit more dimension. I don't know. Also don't want it to be go too far with it because lighthouses are pretty simple-ish for the most part, even the big ones like the Great Lighthouse of Alexandria and all that. Foul smell from the swamp. Well, this should be interesting. Problem is with these guys, they can actually swim or walk, depending on what they are. Over there, they're just blobs. I think I should be fine. Can they even get all the way over here? I don't think so. They sure are trying. But yeah, it's looking pretty good. Still some more stuff to do here. But I think I'll call it at that for now. With the banners and everything. Oh, they made it here. Can you jump up here? No, I don't think they can. And they can't really damage anything because they just have stupid poison damage. Let me get rid of this platform here. I don't need it anymore. You would think that blobs would dissolve in salt water like snails. Or at least float, maybe. sink to the bottom like that. So there's just 4 of them. I guess that's all you get. Unless you kill them to get more. Trying to pile on top of each other. Smell is gone. Thrill is gone. Okay. It's a big game. I've just been an elder on my 80th day, taking my time as well. Yeah, I'm also gonna make, you know, a video with all of this, all of these bases that I'm working on. So, trying to make something nice everywhere. Hey, how'd you make it up here? This one had ambition. Well, slowly they're all getting here. Who'da thunk? I guess the ground is taller there. Isn't there one more up here? Are you guys done? I guess I could use some more guck. Alright. There it is. Oh, great. Sorry about that. Pretty lighthouse. It's definitely a lighthouse. It'll definitely work. And then it definitely needs more work. The bridge too. Bridge 2 also needs more work. Maybe not too much more. Maybe some fences. But I could do fences once I get like some better materials, like that copper fence that I get in the Mistlands. That might look pretty nice with some tar wood on top of it. Very good lighthouse. Yes. Would love to see, dude. Your humor tickles my funny bone. Thank you. So, maybe I should pick the stuff up from the roof before I go. And yeah, I think I'll try going to the Mistlands for just a bit, just to see what it's like. Whoa. I hate it when that happens. Card in the water. Don't mind that, it's just why I like to keep it. Lots of stuff to put away. Boy, I used a lot of nails. I don't even have any nails left. Thing is, without any proper swords or anything, I guess I'll have to use the Atgir in the Mistlands, which might not be so good. I'll also need more arrows in case I get attacked by whatchamacall those things. And I'm actually gonna make some more arrows just now. Feathers, needle arrow, go. Did you remember to check out the NVIDIA broadcast software for the noise cancellation you wanted? Nah. I'll get around to that. Thanks though. It's, you know, I like to keep things kind of simple. Too much software complicates things. I'm pretty used to this setup now with OBS, but If I have to stream through Nvidia, that's gonna be a whole bucket of fish that I need to adjust to, so we'll see. Anyways, knife. Do I need a knife? Not really. I don't need spirit damage in any event. Maybe I should just take this knife and maybe take this thing with me. And let's have a look-see over here. Where might I have some mistlands? Well, right here, I believe. Yeah. And then there's 9 right there. I could just go in number 9 real quick, see what's happening. Mistlands creatures are resistant to slash, pierce, and blunt, and weak to frost. Slash, pierce, and blunt. It's precisely what I have here. Frost. I mean, who's got frost damage? Who's shooting things? No, it's just these guys. Frost now. How am I going to get frost? The only thing I have that's frost damage is the Frostner. But I don't want to use the Frostner. Nah, it adds a virtual mic you choose as your input device on OBS that you can just choose as your input. Oh, alright. App runs minimized on startup. Okay. Sounds pretty good. I'll try to give it a whirl before the next stream. So, where was I? Portal number 9. Get some extra health food first. I don't have any meads for my needs. I should make some meads. I should at least start cooking some. I don't have raspberries though, so I can't cook any meats now. I'll have to go get raspberries. I won't do that now though. Hopefully I'll be fine as long as I have the bone mass. Let's not forget about that. Starting to think it would just been quicker to keep changing the names of the portals instead of going in and out like this. That's great. Yoggle with me, depression of 25. You can make Frostner. I do have Frostner. I just don't really want to use it. Although I probably should. Are you planning on using magic this run, or are you staying away from it? No, I'm using magic, definitely. That's a pretty rare thing, so... Even though I used it in the past, I didn't use it that much, and I'm definitely using magic. Definitely. I'm gonna use everything. It's not like I want to stay away from this Frostner or sword or anything. I just want to use new weapons, but if these weapons are going to be useless in the Mistlands, then I might not have a choice but to use the Frostner. We'll see. Let's see how I fare with the Atgear. I can't go. What am I, stupid? I need a wisp torch. Wisp light. I saw the mist and I was like, nah, I nah, right out of there. Wisp light first. Silver is what I need, right? Let's just make 5 of them straight up. Let's see what this Mistlands Mishigosh is all about. It's been so long since I've been to the Mistlands. It's been so long. This is where I cut through the Mistlands to get to the mountains. But now there's no reason to do any of that, so... Let's see what we got around here. Still the Black Forest. Black Forest Mistlands combo. Mashup. And other similar words. Oh, leave me alone. I'm already hearing some frightening noises. Oh, yep, there he is. And I don't have fire resistance. There's no way to fight this guy without fire resistance. I'm just gonna end up dying stupidly. So I think I'm gonna go home and get some fire resistance. At least that I believe I have. They hit hard on normal difficulty, so they're gonna hit like trucks on steroids hard mode. Yeah, probably. This is just a little... Just dipping my pinky in the water, but once I actually get into it, it might be pretty nuts. I hope that guy doesn't follow me and destroy my portal. He would have to go through the Black Forest. The Great Yagluth Meat Depression. Now we're working on that meat depression. Fire resistance. Yeah, I at least have this. I also have some of this. Maybe even some of this. Of course, the first thing I run into is a yawl. It can be like a warm-up little seeker or something. Dude, you need to quit it. Seriously, now I'm seriously with you. Is this the best bow I could have for this? Probably not. Although there's no black metal bow, so... I don't know. Alright, where was that freaking yawl? I can hear him. His disgusting noises. Also keep the knife out in case I run into a rabbit. Oh, and get some of some Yggdrasils too. There he is. Hey, I'm not doing... It's doing some good damage. Oh, yeah, that's pretty good damage, I would say. Yep, I'm certainly getting some good damage. Well, that was disappointing. The old floating testicle. This could turn out being a problem. This could end up being a problem. I just got rid of Yagluth and I was high on my might, but it's going to be a good time. Yeah. I don't know. Can you imagine the Ashlands after that? Problem is I don't have any health mead. Before anything, I'm gonna go get some health, meaning, well, that's not gonna help anything because that's gonna take forever for the things to cook. That's not gonna be useful. is gonna be hard. Fun days ahead. I never tried killing the ticks with the Atger. I thought it would be a good way of doing it, but it didn't work so well. So I'll probably just get back to my usual method. Which is using the big hammer. Okay, it's not going so well either. Let's go back to the Atger. So what if he's hooked onto me, then I can't kill him with the Atger? That kind of sucks. What about the knife? Knife works better. Rabbit. Okay, knife works pretty well. It's a very chunky boy. Thick booty too. I think he's kind of cute. Why people are always saying he's disgusting. Don't listen to the haters, bro. Got a cute little belly. Put your eggs on your belly. It's just adorable. Where are you going? I think it's a trap. He's luring me into a place where there's like 5 of them. Oh, he's going to the Black Forest for some reason. Or she. Oh, that's nice. Any skulls in here? Doesn't look like it. Oh yeah, there. No, that's just a boulder. Oh, where'd the guy go, man? I think it's dark, but are there any particularly dangerous creatures at night in the Mistlands? I feel like it's just the same. Well, that's disappointing. I almost had him. You made him blush, so he ran away. What, just commenting on his chunkiness? I'm sure I can't be the first. What happened here? Who did this? Did you do this? Or was it your friend here? Is there a spawner here? What's with all of you guys? You have some nerve destroying my portal. Some nerve, I tell ya. Interrupted the Grey Dwarf Anonymous meeting. I was just passing by. Not my own issue, you know. Maybe I wanted to join. Hey, I'm a Grey Dwarf and I'm a sapaholic. I saw the lighthouse from here and I thought it was a yawl for a second. Looking pretty good from a distance though, I gotta say. dreams. That's right, I haven't had dreams since 82. Oh, the problem is now I have some new gear and stuff, but I don't have any chests here. I'll just have to toss it like that. Yeah, that's the way to do it. Wait, I didn't get it inside. Yeah, this will be practical. Just toss it like that. Oh, come on. Just toss it in there. I don't think I'm going to be able to do this. Just toss it in. Just go right in there. Just right in there. It's not going to work, is it? Just right in. Well, it works with that. I don't know what I wanted to do though. This one's too big. Okay, fine. Blood clot. So that's why roots are taking the longest time to fill up with sap, eh? Oh yeah. They're suckling on those things. Making a little magic mead. Imagine what that makes you see. Hey, wait a minute. I've been recording this whole time. I didn't mean to record. Hairs are so difficult to get. This though, this is quite something. And if there is a skull, it might be buried in here. I wonder if it's worth it to check. Might draw out the yawl. In any case, there's a lot of black marble here. Well, a lot. There might be a skull in here so I can get some soft tissue. That'd be pretty nice. There he is. What if I stay in here? Am I protected? Trolls coming. Well, this should be interesting. This is a 1-star troll. You gonna fight the yawl? This is crazy, a troll yawl fight. I've never seen this. Can you even damage him at all? Okay, he's turned his attentions back to me. Those infamous 1-star trolls we were talking about earlier. I guess they are pretty far away from the center. Get him in his sweet belly. Just want to stick my face in that belly and go num 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 num. He's so close. I feel like I could get him with a hammer or something. Okay, not that big of a deal. I got the precious bile bag. Always wanted the bile bag. This looked freaking biblical for a second. Oh, speaking of trolls, get some gold there. Let's get back to what I was doing because I'm curious if there's a skull in here. And that's important information. And some extra stone won't hurt either. Petrified bone. I think that might be a skull. Oh no, that's petrified bone. Also, I can't crack this until I have a... Right, black metal pickaxe. Forgot about that. Probably no skull in here. So what I should do is get some Yggdrasil wood so I can make a black metal pickaxe. You know, here's the end of the rib cage. If there were to be a skull, it would be somewhere around here. I'm not seeing anything. So let's leave it. Let's go look for some Yggdrasil wood. Mushrooms. Knives out. Well, it looks like there was a tree here. Or no, that's just a root. Well, there's definitely trees up there. If I can make it all the way up there. That brute is going to be there waiting for you at the portal. Oh, there was a brute. I can't really be concerned with brutes. Pick up the mushrooms, man. Magic mushrooms. What don't I need? I don't need this, I don't need this, I don't need that. This is a tall... Where are these trees growing from? What if I just chop it down from here? What is that gonna do? Well, I guess we'll never know. There's one of these ancient roots. Pulsating with energy. Am I even wearing my... Yeah. Okay, well there's... Oh, that's a big one. That's one of the big ones. He hasn't seen me yet. Strange he hasn't seen me. Whoa, it's moving fast. Let's take her to the Black Forest. Might as well get some deer for me while I'm here. Would have been a lot easier if I had bone mass. Why are you knocking down trees, bro? Trying to get it in the butt, which is technically the abdomen. It just won't let me get near that thing. There we go. What about the archer? Oh, that does good damage in the abdomen. Ouch. That That hurt. It's weird that this guy's called a soldier. Like, what are the other ones? Generals? I mean, if anything, this guy should be like a major at least, or something. Secret captain, I get it, but soldier. The Atcher is good for these seekers because it also has good reach. You gotta keep your distance. It's an anti-cavalry weapon after all. Ouch. Okay, that does hurt. I guess it's all distracted because it's in a different biome. Yeah, it's really nice that I can keep my distance. It's barely reaching me. There we go. What don't I need? Don't need any more troll hide. Don't need the 110. Don't need this. Nice. What a battle. Have to watch the end of the stream later. Off the store. Alright, well, the stream's almost over anyway, but thanks for hanging out this long. It's been quite a long one. Just wanted to wet my beak in the Mistlands a little bit, which I've now done. I've acquired this and that. I didn't get any rabbits. Rabbit would have been nice. I consume one more of those to get a bit more room in my inventory. Yeah, it's oh, one of these guys. Let's see how these ones shake out. Can I stun them? I can stun them with a special attack. That's great. That's going to come in quite useful. So it doesn't seem it's going to be that difficult. Even with this gear, I think I'm doing pretty well. There we go. Still haven't run into any vergers or anything. Gotta keep an eye out for... Oh, this looks like a pretty neat spot. It's nice and flat. There's a root here. Oh, here. Hello. There you are. Rabbit. Oh, rabbit, rabbit, rabbit. I'm gonna need a lot of rabbit. What else can I get rid of? Some wood. I don't need that. I'll need some Yggdrasil. There we go. I need to drop something else though. I don't really want to drop anything else. I guess the mushrooms. Fine. Kind of wanted those mushrooms. Yeah, let's try to get some more Yggdrasil if I can. I'll need the axe. Get that wood. Oh yeah. Big giant sword. What'd you guys find? So there's actually a few roots here. And it's a nice flat area and it's close to the shore and to the Black Forest. This might not be a terrible location for a base in the Mistlands, although it's probably not going to be it. There's also a bit of protection around, that's nice. Only 2 roots though, I need way more than that. Whoa. Say hello to my little friends. Good spot for a temporary hut with a portal. Yeah, could be. Could move the portal from over there, just here. Hey, where's the vergers? They were just here. There they are. You guys will take care of that. I think there might have been a thing over here where the bugs came from. There might be a mine or something. More Yggdrasil though. Whoa. Okay, well this is a good area, I would say. There's a root and there's some ribs and a whole bunch of stuff, but I don't know about this y'all nonsense. Yep, no good, no good. I'm leaving, I said. It's a good thing it's raining. Ah, never mind. I hate that some places in the Mistlands don't have fertile soil. Yeah, that sucks. Once I found a place I really liked, only for me not to be able to plant stuff. I know what you mean. I had that issue with my previous base. Hey, thank you for the super chat. As a ball sack and a soldier upon first entry, well deserved. Well, thank you for the $10, Zerger. Should I go get my stuff back? I mean, it's not too far, but it could be difficult. Alright, I'm just gonna try to get my stuff back, and I think that's gonna be it for the stream. Once I get my stuff, I'm closing in on 6 hours. Yeah, it's gonna be rough. Not that rough though. I think we'll manage it. Already found a few good locations. Plenty of iron and metal in there. I got backups for my backups. I'll just do a naked run. Hopefully I'll be fine. Get my stuff back, trying to come home. And then I gotta get rid of the other Yal next time. And set up some sort of a base camp. Temporary one at least. Over there. Oh, great. Is there a spawner or something around here? Last thing I need is this idiot destroying my portal. Well, if he follows me, he might make good bait. A nice open wide field here. That's pretty nice. Come on, you didn't take care of these guys already? What have you been doing all this time? Get him. Did he kill one of you already? Oh, you guys suck. Thought you were stronger than this. It's just 2 Seekers. It's not even that bad. I was gonna bring a Yawl over. My fault for overestimating you. There you go. I'm just gonna waste time here thinking about what I should take, what I shouldn't. And then the backup. I'll just leave it there. Maybe I'll be lost one of these days in the Mistlands and I'll need it. But yeah, this is a nice little area. Area over there is pretty nice too though. Oh, what? And more? Oh, come on. Oh, come now. Where do you guys keep coming from? So there might be a mine or something nearby. Ouch. Is that a trophy? Nah. Just bug remains. Alright, well, some good mist landing. A nice mist landing in the Mistlands. Promising. Promising stuff. Nice lighthouse. Let's have a look at the lighthouse from God mode for a second. See what that looks like. I mean, whenever I come in through the portal, I just see it in the distance. It looks pretty nice. I mean, it looks like a fantasy world sort of thing. It's pretty cool. Like all foggy and stuff in the distance. Pretty nice. Even as is. Could use more decorations, of course, but even like this, it's pretty nice. Oh, the stairs in the back aren't exactly ideal. And I'll need to clean up the platform underneath. Those chests need to go, and the workbenches need to go inside, of course. There's some wood on the very top. How am I ever going to reach that? I haven't finished setting up the Surtling trophies inside. But looking at it like this, there's an empty one and there's one with trophies inside. Kind of feel like the trophies are good. Pretty cool. Very carefully, yeah. Well, just ladders, I suppose. That's how. Well, lots of new stuff. I'm also going to need to fill up a whole new section of chests right here. All of this is gonna need new chests. Which, I keep seeing things on top, and I have the impression that it's a Yal. I have a Yal trauma. How am I doing on iron? Well, enough to fill these in. So that's 8 plus 8, 16 plus 16, 32. 32. Well, there's 2 more over there, but that's basically it for my iron. Yeah, well, it's a good thing I got the lighthouse. I'll need more black metal. I'll need more iron, so I'll definitely need more stuff, which means I will get to use the lighthouse before it's done. Nice landing zone. You got like 3 or 4 routes to milk over time too. Yeah, temporarily. I'm gonna make a base next to a bunch of. I'm gonna do some exploring, and I'll make a temporary base first in the Mistlands, and then I'll make a more permanent one when I find a good area with lots and lots of routes in the same vicinity. I'm gonna need a ton more fine wood. I'm probably gonna need to plant it, or I could get it from the Black Forest there. I'm also gonna need to chop all of this down, but yeah, I think for now that's gonna be about it. Just do a few more chopping while I say my goodbyes. A bit more chopping. Oh, you know what I could do? Let me try the thing where I go once, twice, once, twice. Let's just weaken them so they fall on top of each other. I don't know if it's working as well as I would have liked. Yeah, no. It's almost doing it, but not quite. Okay, well, there's something. There we go. There you go. That's what you like to see. That's the good stuff. And with that satisfying situation, I think it's time for me to go. Thanks everybody for watching. Thanks for the super chat and all the hints. Good lighthousing, good mistlandsing. Next time, might maybe even do it tomorrow. Though I don't think so. Maybe the next day after that. We're gonna do some more mistlands exploration and make some more progress in the game. And then after that, maybe some more. I think I'll try to do 1 stream build, 1 stream exploring, 1 stream progress, 1 stream build. Seems like a good ratio. So next time, we're going to be in the Mistlands. We're going to be finding stuff, working on actual progress in the game. Nice landing zone. Nice. Looking forward to your next stream. Have a good night, Bananarama. Thank you. Good stream. See you later. See you, everybody. Thanks for watching. I'll see you next time. Or if not, I'll see you in a Valhalla, I guess, if you're a worthy warrior. Good night.